Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. 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 How's it go? How's it going today, everybody? How's today been today? I woke up to a new version of Voices of the Void today. So while I was going to play something else, maybe do like a whole day of Dyson Sphere program, or how's it going? Saw your viz on Voices of the Void and decided to follow. Thanks for the follow, Woodland Dreamer. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad. Yes. Did you see the vids on YouTube, or did you see them on the stream? I'm just curious. Because I know I've only just on YouTube. Okay. All right. I know I just started posting Voices of the Void on YouTube at the beginning of the year, but we've been playing for a while now. And we've completed like all the story events. We actually kind of have like the base set up and all that fun stuff. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging out looking for secrets at this point. Trying to listen for spooky signals and seeing what cool things we can get into. See what kind of trouble we can cause. How do I want to word this? Are you familiar with the series, or what's your relationship with Voices of the Void? I guess I should say. We're no longer on 0.9b. We're on 0.9d now. Let's go ahead and just hop right in. I don't actually remember where I was. It's been a while since I've played. A little while, I guess I should say. Invalid channel? That makes sense. That would be this thing, yes. It's a spooky little sunset there. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, let's set this up first. And actually get my camera going. Can I actually... Is it up here? I never remember how to set this up. Maybe I need to turn the TV on. Or not the TV, the PC. How do I get out of here? Help. Okay, there we go. You saw it around 6 p.m. yesterday. You started watching them all. You got introduced to Voice of the Void from a clip from a friend involving a special signal. You won't say just in case you haven't seen it. I appreciate it. I'm very anti spoiler here, at least as much as possible. I know there are things that I'm not super familiar with that there's a mushroom out there. That other people are. But yeah, I always like to hear other people's experiences and how they came about this game, because as much as this game has like dramatically gained popularity over the last year or so, I would say, it's still very much a... There we go, we got that working now. I guess we just need to have the PC on. It's still very much like a niche, out-of-the-way game that not a lot of people are familiar with. So, I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember. It doesn't look like I have any of my daily task stuff done. So let's go ahead and grab a floppy and find Kerfur. Where is Kerfur? What special signals do you know about, if any? Let me think. I'm familiar with a few... I mean, I guess the way that I should ask this is, what do you denote as a special... Oh, Christmas is over. Well, does the Christmas tree just go to heaven then? Okay. All right, that's fine. I guess the question I would have is, what do you define as a special signal? Do you define a special signal as, like, something that causes something to happen in the game? Or, like, is there some other determination of what is a special signal? Because I know I've had a few signals in the past which have caused events in game. Triggers or references or Easter eggs. Okay. Stop. Kerfert, stop. Go. No, stop. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Put your bow tie back on. And take this floppy disk and go get my reports. Thank you. Okay. So, I have seen the signal that gets the gravity gun. I've gotten the signal which, in previous playthroughs, I've gotten the signal that triggers the zombie deer event. Let's see, what else? I mean, I'm sure there's probably other references or Easter eggs that I just didn't get. But let's take a look here. Let's look for posterity at the signals that we've gotten. We want to look at stats, I believe, glossary. All right, so this is the list of, like, all of the signals we've gotten over the 2 years that I've been playing the game. I don't know if I can listen to them here. Okay, I can. So we did get an Amuga signal. That's probably some kind of meme signal. We come in peace. I guess we really want to just look at the object, right? Because usually special signals have, like, a unique object around them. There's the wormhole. We've seen that. These are a bunch of story events. Let's see. Are we really going to go through all of these? Maybe. I'm trying to see if one kind of sticks out. This...
No, fiddlesticks. What now?
Was this one? I mean, I guess we could just look at unique here. A special signal would probably say unique.
No.
No, stop it.
What?
That seems like a decent one. Let's see. Tethys?
No, fiddlesticks.
No, stop
What
it.
now?
I keep trying to listen to the audio on the object, and the game doesn't like that. Oh no, we've definitely heard this one a whole bunch. Here, let's just, like, look through and see what we can find here. Ooh, that one looks relevant. Maybe, if it wants to play. Yeah. You'll know your favorite one if you see it. Don't know if it's in this version. Life crystal. Where is it? Come. Boring. Oh, space. Close one. Help. Fine. Take home. I'm sorry. I change. That one seems relevant to something or other, I'm sure. These are the satellites. That's a story event. That's the looker events. Those are also story events. That's a story event. Okay, settle down, game. I don't know what this one is. Kind of spooky sounding, though. Deer. So this is the the signal that summons the deer into the world. Actually, you can kind of see, like, a deer-shaped figure there, too. Never noticed that before. Black Hole 3? Or, I guess that's Black Hole 0, isn't it? Anyway, we have had some signals. I guess, ultimately, I should just say that we have had several signals. Again, I don't really know which ones count as, like, special Easter egg signals, but, not really a lot this playthrough. I will say that much. Also, this star map looks really nice now. They've definitely updated it. Ooh. There we go, we'll just kind of go here. I would be willing to bet that my satellites probably need configured, my servers. We'll see what happens when we triangulate this signal. And we'll turn this off too. That is super extra noisy. I don't see anything on the radar that concerns me. That's good. Yeah, things have gone pretty quiet around the game now that we've completed the story events. We don't even have any enemies chilling outside. Which I've mentioned before and I can mention again. I find it a little bit disappointing. As much as I hate the cyberboars as an ambient enemy, at least it is some kind of ambient enemy, unlike most of what the game has. I don't know. Maybe they can spawn rarely. Who knows? But yeah, I have heard that there are some very good signals in the game that I probably have not heard yet. And I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, maybe someday we'll... Why is this crooked? There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's see. SD call all. There we go. Most of the servers should be okay. Alright, let's get this set up, and then, let's see, it's 1900. What do I want to do with that? I mean, I guess we could just continue cleaning up the base a little bit. I feel like this is a constant throughput in all of my playthroughs of this game, is that I'll say that I need to clean the base, and then I'll clean a little bit, and then I'll give up and move on with my life. But hey, we got an unknown signal right off the bat. That could potentially be interesting. Maybe. Ooh, come here. So, what other YouTube people have you watched play Voices of the Void? I know there's a lot of people who play it nowadays. Can we clean this mess up? Yes. Clean this up a little bit. I try my best to avoid other people's playthroughs as much as possible, because I don't really want to see something that I haven't seen before that'd be spoiled. It's tricky. It's very tricky to do. Why did you come back in? Just get out. Nobody loves you. Get out. I should really start locking down the base more. I've had a real... I don't know if I'd call it a problem, but I've had a real, like, problem with not locking the base up this season, and then I just get mobbed by mannequins, which is hilarious, but also kind of inconvenient. Alright, I think Kerfer should be about done. They'll get done flossing here soon, I'm sure. Also, my mouse is messing up today, and I don't know why. Hopefully it's not aliens. Just been kind of using this power block as a doorstop. There we go. Someone called Drifted Shiba and another called Zawawawa. Nice. Ooh. So I caught the librarian's very like earliest, most Let's Play of the series. And I also found like their Easter egg candle, although I haven't this playthrough yet. But I figured it was probably safe to look up some of the super old playthroughs of the game because there's just so much more in the game now. Now this creepy door. Wish we could get in there. All of the meat is now gone. All of the roaches that were in there are no longer in there. Okay. And we got all these trash hunks down here. Nice. We'll just take these trash piles. But yeah, especially after last summer, I think, is when Voices of the Void really took off. Last summer, Voices of the Void really took off, and I know there's so many people who are playing it now. Alright, well, let's at least launch the... Of course, it's made of rubber. Someone needed it more than me, not that I could get to it anyway. The meat in the freezer, yeah, so it would seem. I'm sorry? I have a knife. Hello? What, did just something run up the door and smash against it and then run away? Okay, game. Alright, whatever you say. Alright, let's take... Oh, wow. Well, we'll take this crate up. There we go. We should have more plastic crates. They heard us smack-talking them. Apparently. Apparently. Oh, hi, Kerfer. Oh. That could have been disastrous, Kerfer, just so you know. But it wasn't. We survived. There we go. We have a bunch of stuff in that crate. Dump this crate out. Apparently, whoever lives in our basement, you still remember the clip with the shovel launching it to the side of the locker? That's one of my favorite things. I think I have it on Twitch. I think it's one of the clips on Twitch, too. But just me dropping the shovel and it, like, launching out of my hands and into the side of a locker. That was so good. I don't think that would happen as much anymore with the way that the new controls are worked out. Because in my first playthrough of the game, I couldn't drop anything. The drop button brought up, like, my NVIDIA control panel or something. So, like, anytime I pushed drop, it would just bring up the NVIDIA control panel, and I wouldn't drop what's in my hand. So, like, the only way I could get something out of my hand was to yeet it across the universe. It was a bit of a problem. It was a bit of a problem. Is that gonna stay? Come on. Stick. There we go. I don't think... I need more crates. I don't know if I want to buy more crates, though. It feels like the Kerfer getting stuck on the lock, too. This game is so good. This game is so good. It's such a weird game because there's long periods of time where nothing happens. But then there's periods of time where it just becomes the most hilarious or terrifying game you can imagine. It's really quite incredible. Good craft a drive box. I don't really feel the need to do that, though. Also, my crate is full. My scrap box. Oh! Oh, whatever, that's fine. I should really probably take this up and empty it. And then sell whatever extra scrap that we don't need. Do you mind? Look, I know you want to be part of everything, too. Sadly, you don't have a name, so I'm not worried about you. Here, we'll just kind of keep these here for now. Yeah. Ooh. Look, just get it on the elevator. You two. And go up to the scrap room. We'll deal with it later. As I deal with so many things later. Alright, let's take a listen here. This here is something spooky. I wonder if my spectrogram works now. It half works. You watched your friend play it way back when he was heading back from one of the satellites on the ATV and absolutely destroyed his cursor on the way to a different one. I think I've had things like that happen to me before. Maybe not quite that exact scenario, but I've made poor life decisions with cursor many times. Okay, maybe I shouldn't word it quite that way, but yeah. I've made poor decisions with cursor. Wow. That was definitely a way that I worded that. Alright, let's grab the zip drive. We should probably summon the drone, too. There we go. Alright, there's that part of the daily task. We'll get our signals ready to go. I think we only need 3. We only ever need 3, so I'm just going to throw 3 in here. I still think that's kind of a flaw in the game. I wish there were times where I needed more than that number of signals. I think sometimes it asks for 4, but usually it's just 3. Okay, we'll summon that drone. Dat boy. Boy, you really love getting stuck underneath the ATV, huh? Alright. Did I grab... Where did my... Wait, is it in my inventory? Okay, the zip drive is in my inventory. Technically 2 zip drives are in my inventory, but one of them definitely has my daily on it. Alright, how is this... Is it because of the rebel? I think it was because of the rebel. Alright. Drive box. There's my tapes. And then, of course, I have my other thing in my pocket. Okay. And last but not least, we'll just put both zip drives in. We should really just sell all of our zip drives because otherwise I'm going to get them confused at some point. My guy, please. I do not want to cast you into the fire. I want you to stay there and not come in. This is a private base. This is a private domicile. Unless you have a warrant, you are not allowed to enter. Hi, Curfer. Alright, front door's locked. Side door's locked. There's no real sense in me going to bed right now because the day's about to tick over. We're going to get our drone come in at midnight. So we'll just kind of nibble on some munchies and wait for that. Oh yeah, I need to get a new crowbar. Is there a reference? Any references or Easter eggs you want to see with signals? You want to see something to do with Subnautica? So there's a couple of things I would like to see. I mean, the first and foremost, and I think probably the most obvious one, and it's not a surprise that there's not a reference to this yet, but there's got to be the moon woke up like signal or event. So if you're unfamiliar with the moon woke up, it is a pretty viral, like cosmic horror / comedy web series that has been going on for the last several months now about the moon waking up, growing a face, and crashing into the earth, and then a whole lot of other things. I would like to see an Easter egg for that. You're familiar with it? You love it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty hammy, but it's also pretty good. What else? Honestly, like, any kind of... It seems like they're doing a lot with, like, the TVs nowadays. Like, you can set them up, you can hook them up with, like, security cameras. I would like to see more scares with the cameras. You know, maybe you go in here. This isn't exactly like an Easter egg or like a reference. I'm sorry? Okay. I just heard another explosion. And a third. What's going on? Why is everything exploding? I don't really know what I intend to see out here, but if there were multiple explosions, I would have liked to have seen where they were coming from. But yeah, there's a lot of things that they could do with that. As far as, like, other things, I've been a vocal proponent of, like, entities. I mean, the best way to explain it would actually be in a reference. Something along the lines of, like, the original Slender Man. Like, the like, original run of, like, the early days of Marble Hornets, which is, like, one of the series that popularized Slender Man. But, like, a lot of times with Slender Man, the early stuff, he wouldn't really be a big focus. It would just be, like, you'd, like, catch a glimpse of it in the background, and then you'd look again and it would be gone. That kind of thing, I think, would work really well. Just things in the distance that you think are something, but then you, like, go and try to find it, and it's gone. That kind of stuff. I think this game would do really well with some of that. Maybe not, like, an oversaturation of it, but... yeah, there needs to be more... I don't know if I saw something or not. A stone angel statue that you see out the trees and disappears when you look back at it. Yeah, like a weeping angel. Yeah, something along those lines. That's the nice thing about Voices of the Void, and one of the reasons why I find it so fascinating. You can do whatever you want in this. Like, the devs can do literally anything in this game and make it work. What happened to my... Wait. Where did my... There it is. Data case go. Okay. Like, there is no boundaries to what they could do with this game. And they could still make it work within the confines of the game and the story. And that is a playground for literally anything that they want it to be. Oh, hi. How's it going, buddy? Long time no see, Mr. Googly Eyes. Can I stand inside of you? I sure can. Hello. I need to be getting to bed now. But yeah, I've mentioned it in this playthrough, like, seeing a flashlight in the distance as if there was somebody walking along one of the trails. And then by the time you get to where they were, it's just gone. Something along those lines. Something that makes you feel like even though you're alone, you're not alone. That kind of thing. That kind of thing would work really well in the game. Did they update the skybox entirely? I think they did. I think they made it a much higher resolution. Oh, Kerfer. I was confused there for a second. Yeah, the skybox looks really good. But yeah, like, even on this screen, you could have, like, up on the hillside there, you could maybe just see something moving between two trees. And, like, just enough to freak somebody out. It wouldn't even have to be real. Or it could be real. You could go encounter that, and it could be some kind of weird entity that eats you when you get close to it. I really gotta... Ooh, temperature really rise there. Huh. I really gotta upgrade this frame at some point. Alright, this should be done. Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. Huh. Boy, I wish I could see the top half of my visualizer, yeah? Oh well. I guess I should have gotten a new signal started before bed, too. Distant gunfire, only to find a few SCP helmets on the bloody grass? Eh, maybe. I was looking at chat when I pinged. Okay. There's no way I can get to that signal before it disappears. We should be able to get to this one now. Especially if there was, like, a follow-up event where you actually saw, like, whatever entity, you know, they were here for. Hi, Kerfer. I don't know why I set Kerfer to patrol. It seems like it only results in me getting spooked by him. It does look like there's a ping out here, though. Out past the lake? I wonder what that is. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Whatever it may be will likely be gone before we get there. So it's probably not worth investigating. If it was earlier in the night, maybe. But not right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and start downloading the signal. Do you plan on getting another Kerfer? I've thought about it. I've thought about getting the pink Kerfer and then creating a rainbow Omega Kerfer, if I could figure out how to do that. But, I don't know. Like, I have complicated feelings about Kerfer, and I don't know how I feel about the Omega version. Like, the basic Kerfer is fine, but I feel like the Omega Kerfer is just too powerful. Wish you could assign Kerfer jobs like cleaning or repairing the base. I could get a Broomba. I know that's not what you were referring to, but I could get a Broomba. So we tried to get Broomba before, and we got Broomba before, but we kind of struggled a little bit with it because we bought it when the base was still trashed, and it would just fill up completely and never resolve itself. So, like, the base is still kind of trashed, but it's not as trashed, although it will pick up this furniture, which is a shame. Maybe we can just kind of get rid of that furniture, though. I don't know. All right. Let's go ahead and lock this so Kerfer doesn't come in and trash the place. And then we'll fill out our scrap room and then sell the rest. If we can. Plastic. There we go. We actually have a lot of plastic scrap. It'd be a funny joke if you could put it upstairs, but it screeches as it tumbles down the stairs. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we have so much scrap. The thing is that I don't really know what to use it for. Like, we have all this scrap. We really don't need paper scrap for anything. Like, I'm going to use it to fill out the shelf, but then most of it's probably just going to get sold. Because the only thing you really need paper scrap for is, like, notebooks, which don't really have a use anymore. That we don't need. So my ideas behind this room is we have scrap on every shelf, and then the excess scrap we're just going to sell. Yeah? The only excess scrap we're not going to sell is the electronics parts and the metal scrap, and that's just way too important to sell. There is so much you need that for that it would be foolish, extremely foolish to actually sell. We also need to get a light for this, like, elevator. And Kerfer's not allowed in here because they just trash the shelves. So, you know, it is what it is. Rubber scrap? Rubber scrap. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Well. All of the paper scrap we don't need. Wood scrap we don't need. Electronic scrap we're keeping. We're keeping all of the electronic scrap. Let's see. I've seen people put workbenches upstairs so all the resources and are safe. You don't know if it's worth the struggle with it. Honestly, in the long term, that's probably what I'm going to do. I say long term like I'm not like 60 days in. But I don't know. It's just one of those things that I haven't really gotten around to yet. And also, the only place to really put a workbench is over here by the window. Which, I mean, I guess we could do. But that is in my long-term plans. I just don't know when I'm going to bother with it. Actually, what I might do, instead of using the workbench downstairs, I might grab the workbench out by the... I think there's a workbench out by the main transformer. That one might be worth bringing out. I don't know. There we go. Alright, that's all plastic. We do have one glass scrap. The least used of all of the scraps, it feels. Alright, we'll put this in the pile. This all is scrap we're going to sell. And we're definitely going to buy out lights for this little hollow here. Okay. All right, drone. Give me my Broomba. Yeet. And give me this as well. This is mine. All this scrap is just going to go right in here. And we might as well sell the chairs and whatnot before Broomba eats them. Because I know Broomba's going to eat the furniture. Is Streamlabs still acting up? You know it was at one point. I don't think so. I think my Streamlabs is doing okay right now. Let me take a look. No? No dropped frames? My stream quality is good? Yeah, no, it looks fine on my end. Now, we do have to be careful because I believe that the cats can be consumed by cockroaches. As weird as that sounds. So, we're just gonna go ahead and put this guy here, I guess. They could still be consumed by cockroaches on the desk, but I guess it's better than nothing. Can we do anything with these RC cars? It doesn't seem like it. Let's sell them. I probably shouldn't, but whatever, it's fine. I guess this is going to be the great Christmas cleanup, yeah? All of this random trash that I found during the Christmas event, we're just gonna get rid of a lot of it. Okay, this is all just random junk. That's a plate. Don't really have a use for that. Good to know for Season 1 and the beginning of Season 2 it was acting up. I just figured it out. I mean, I think part of the problem is that Voices of the Void itself is just a weird game to stream. I know, even if you... I want to keep the frog toy. If you look at even some of the, like, bigger people, like... I did briefly watch Markiplier's playthrough. No, actually, no. I lie. I did watch the whole thing the other day. Even he had an issue where, like, the... What do you mean not enough space? This has infinite space. What? What? Okay. But, like, even he had, like, some minor recording issues with it. Alright, well, I guess I filled this up as much as I can. It runs off the same engine that Half-Life Darius mod runs off of, right? It does not, actually. It runs off of its own engine. The only reason it uses, or the only reason it sounds similar is because it uses a lot of the same audio files to make it feel like it runs off of the same engine. Don't ask me why, that's just kind of the way it goes. Alright, my dude. Since you've decided you want to be a nuisance, I'm sorry about this, but you get what you deserve. Good night, sweet prince. This is actually kind of horrifying. Knowing that those things are alive and you can feed them into a wood chipper is, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. There go. All right. So one of these days we're gonna have to clean up that massive pile of trash. You know what? Let's move this sign. We're gonna put it... Where do we want to put it? Can we put it, like, over the window? No. We cannot. We could put it over the door. Never mind, I lied. We cannot put it over the door. That's kind of sad. I remember, like, the first season of my playthrough of the game, I put, like, the clean your hands picture, like, over the one door in the bathroom. But it looks like that's no longer a function. Unfortunate. If I don't want the chair ruined, I can move it to the bedroom. That's true, I guess. Ooh. Kerfer, please. Kerfer is so strong. I mean, I am also so strong, apparently, but... Alright, let's grab the gravity gun. It's over here. I mean, I guess it's not really a big deal if the Broomba sucks it up. Alright. Let's get this fixed. Not like that. Let it rotate. That's literally upside down. Wait, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, it's good. I don't know why I thought it was upside down. That was a weird one. Anyway, thanks for the follow, Winter Live. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what's going on with these signals. Oh, that's a planet, all right. How's the void going? It's going pretty good. It's a little bit foggy out, a little spooky, a little bit scary, but overall things are pretty peaceful. They're pretty peaceful. It's peace in our time, it seems. For now, we're at the end of the playthrough. The playthroughs of the story events is done, so we're pretty much just playing on like infinite mode at this point. Hey, Kerfer, I want you to go get my reports. Did Kerfer have like a roach on them? I didn't really get a good look at that, but it looked like he had like something stuck to his character model. And then when he like turned around and ran away, I just heard like a crunchy sound. That was kind of weird. Also, maybe I shouldn't have the Broomba in the garage. Hey, Broomba. Broomba, come here. Can Broomba open doors? No. No, it cannot. Your game is super peaceful, it's so boring, you're making your base look super cozy and clean. That's kind of what you do when it's peace in our time. You just kind of make it look nice. Let's see, is he going to consume the chair? No? Is Broomba's reign of terror over? Will he no longer consume furniture? Maybe. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff in here for him to consume, so I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, so let's have a slight... Does that say something? I can't really tell. It kind of looks like lettering, but it also just kind of looks like, I don't know, maybe a bunch of buildings on, like, the surface. It almost looks like Space Invaders. If anybody's seen, like, not Space Invaders, Asteroid. Not Asteroid. Crap, is it Space Invaders? Oh no, my knowledge of retro games are all blurring together. The one where you have to shoot, like, laser beams at the sky to, like, destroy other laser beams coming towards the planet. This kind of looks like the, like, little houses that you're supposed to save in that game. And you get, like, an extra 1,000 points per house you rescue or something like that. I don't remember specifically. It's a long time ago. Let's just go get another signal and not worry about it. I don't think it's Space Invaders. I think Space Invaders is the one with the, like, rows of alien ships that are coming down slowly towards the bottom of the screen. Missile Command? It might have been Missile Command. That might be the name of it. Cat girls haven't even shown up yet, and you know they're just going to mess everything up. That's why you counter-prank them. You counter-prank them. Whenever they prank you, you go and firebomb their house. It's the only way. It's the only way they'll learn. Speaking of, there's something wandering around there in the wilderness. We need to set up more cameras. Let's see. Whatever's on radar is off in this direction somewhere. And it's not anything that I can really see. Okay. I'm glad they don't mind the spy cam here. That planet looks like an eye. No. Yes? No? Kind of. Actually, it kind of looks like a helmet from this angle. Kind of like the helmet of a spacesuit. Weird. Probably not relevant. It's called Missile Command? Okay. Just gonna lurk for a bit, do some cleaning around your house. You'll be back later on. I need to clean. This is my week off, and I committed to cleaning my place. Guess who hasn't done any cleaning yet? This guy. If only I had a Broomba in real life. Alright, let's eat and continue on with our lives. We have so many MREs. We should probably sell some of these MREs. Especially if they're just only going to give us crackerbacks. Well, let's add another MRE to our collection, I guess. And we'll just kind of put the cracker packets down here. Maybe eventually roaches will come and eat them. Who knows? It's a mystery. Remember something command, because in Fallout 4 there's a copy of the game called Atomic Command. You defend world monuments. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, let's have a discussion about the last time I played. So, last time I played, We're knee-deep in the mystery of these slabs. Ooh, so spooky. We have 2 of them. I have no idea where the other one went, but I'm pretty sure I remember what's on it. So, for this guy, we solved it. We solved this slab. You know, looking at it, it's kind of pretty obvious. You know, you either throw a rock at a barrel or drop a barrel on some rocks. Either or. And you get a rune. So spooky. So mysterious. Now, I know from previous playthroughs, there are 3 more of these. One of them I found. Again, I have no idea where that slab went. It's somewhere either in the base or maybe it glitched underneath the base, but the thing to get underneath the base no longer exists, so I have no idea where it could be. The third one is where the float rocks comes from. I get it out of the lake, which is currently frozen over. We may have to do something about that. And it shows another circular object, presumably, again, a rock, floating down the river. Which we can... Ow. What did I trip over? Oh, I tripped over a rock. Which, again, we can't really do. Don't mind the lag. I think I threw it out here. Because the river continues to be frozen. What happens if we trip on the river? Do we just slide? Oh, we totally just slide. Nice. Nice. Kerfer? Where's my disc, Kerfer? But Kerfer, where is my disc? Where did... Hello? The game's messing with me again. The game's messing with me. Kerfer, where's my disc? I told you to go get me a disc of signal of, I guess they're hash codes, they're not signals. Where are they? I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't trip over that banana peel. I tried to slip over that banana peel. All right, Kerfer, you know what? We're gonna send you out again. And this time you're not going to lose my signals. And by signals, I mean reports. What is the goal for today? I didn't really go into this with a goal, Taily. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I just want to get my dailies done, but Kerfer decided not to give me my daily task. We got a Broomba again. That's pretty neat. Don't you dare go outside. Okay. I'm just confused. Like, why? Why did Kerfer just not get me my daily? Oh, there it is. Why was it all the way out down there? Okay, well, anyway, apparently we have a flesh gib here. And bees! Ow! No, my glasses! No, give me back my glasses. I need them. Anyway, as I was saying, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago before I started trolling myself, apparently, If we're going to solve the slabs, we need to find the slabs. And unfortunately, I don't know where one of them is. And by one of them, I would actually gather that I don't know where two of them are. Because the one is in my base somewhere. So with that in mind, I didn't put it in one of these, did I? I don't know how I would do that. No. I have no idea where the slab went. I already checked behind there. Let's see. Could it have made its way up on top of something? No, it doesn't really seem it. What is that mushroom? Excuse me, game. That is not how mushrooms are supposed to work. Well, that does beg the question, could it have ended up in here somehow? It does not seem like it. There's a sandwich. Pretty handy for other reasons. No. No. It's just mysteriously gone. That's okay. That's okay. Because I'm pretty sure that slab... I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good idea of what we have to do with that slab. I think. So we have to go out to one of those big logs. And we need to bury a rock underneath the, a log that is somewhere on the map. Because I remember I was going to try this in my previous playthrough, and it just kind of went by the wayside. I kind of forgot about it. And then I moved on with my life for a while. And I'm pretty sure I have to do that around or at midnight. Which isn't exactly a small task. Especially because I don't know which rock... I don't know which rock I'm supposed to bury, or which log I'm supposed to bury it under. The third slab, or I think it's actually the fourth slab, is in the lake. I can't get into the lake. And then the last slab, the slab that I have never found, and I don't really know how to find it. Obviously, I don't know what's on it, so I can't figure it out. I think, if I recall correctly, I kind of made the assumption that all four slabs had kind of an element attributed to it. So, the fire slab, we got, at the altar, at the hell altar. The water slab you get underneath the lake. The earth slab you dig up. And I think near the end of my first, big playthrough of the game, I came up with the idea that maybe it was floating in the skybox somewhere. And I bought a drone to look for it. And I never found it. And I never really, how would you look for something like that? You would just fly around the sky, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how one would search for something like that. Other than just, random exploration. Broomba. to have all of these seed packs. Give me the pill bottle. He found 3 batteries. That's actually kind of impressive. The rusty helmet we could put in our goodie area. The frog toy we can just kind of put over here with the other ones. So maybe tomorrow, when the sun comes up, we'll, I guess, take the drone out and fly around and see if we can find anything interesting. I don't know. What was the door behind the soda machine? It's a good question. I don't fully know. So there's a few doors like this in the game now. There's a door here. There's a door here. And there's a door here. And they lead to outside. And you can actually get to them from outside. So if we come around here and we head out here. Kerfer, I don't need that anymore. But thank you. I appreciate it. Go fix servers. We can come around up here. And here's the outside of the door. So it's another door that leads to the outside. All 3 of them are. I suspect that it is something for a later update. See, here's that door there, and then there's another one up there. In a lot of ways, that's horrifying. Because, look at that. Wow, they really did update the space box, huh? That looks really cool. But yeah, in a lot of ways, it is terrifying. Because it means that there's different avenues that entities can enter your base than just the 2 we already have. But I don't know what the implications are over the long term. Like, I don't know if that means there's going to be some new entity that's going to use those paths, or what. I don't think anybody knows yet. Spooky. You know, we do actually have enough signals to complete my daily. I didn't think I was going to. There's not much with the bunker yet. No, there's not. There's still the stuff they had before. And then, yeah, there's also, like, the 333 camera that appears in the hallway. That's about it. Although I will say, and this is entirely speculative, we do have another door that I'm curious about. And it's this bad boy right here. Wait. It looks like they updated the interior a little bit. I can't get, like, a good eye on it, though. I'm hearing suspicious noises out in the distance. Glacius, yeah! D is out. And is another unstable version. Shocker. But anyway, like I was saying, there's that door to the basement that I think goes to the freezer. I could be wrong about that. And obviously it's not in the game yet. But if you go down to the freezer and you look in the back after all of the meat's gone, there's a doorway right there. And if you kind of, like, think about the layout of the area, I think... So, the meat locker is kind of over in that direction. I could be wrong about that. But also I'm hearing spooky noises in the distance. Man, look at that. That looks really cool. Alright, anyway, we need to go get some sleep. We also need to clean up that trash at some point. That's kind of self-made junk, though. Anything spooky out on the balcony? Nope. I don't know what was waking me up there. There might be a whole other basement section that whatever's stealing the meat lives / is locked in. In lore, potentially. Out of lore, I don't believe there's actually anything in there just yet. Wow, the moon actually looks really good on the updated skybox. Wait. Why does it take... They updated a few things? Yeah. They sure did. Why does it take the drone an extra hour to get to the base sometimes? That's one of those things that always kind of bothers me. It makes me feel like there's something going on. Hi. Just idle there, buddy. You got this. I mean, there's not anything going on. I don't have metaparanoia. But, I don't know. It just feels like there is when the drone doesn't show up until late. Alright, we're going to sell... What? What are we going to sell? The old watch. We're going to sell these 3 normal batteries. We don't really need them. The MRE, we already have 1 million of those. And we're not going to sell the potato. Alright. Do you mind? Get out of here. I hope this isn't a sign that I'm not going to do my daily task today. I wonder why that's flickering like that. That's kind of weird. Was it doing that before? Am I about to get jump scared? Who knows? Is my power about to go out? Are the aliens invading? Probably not. Oof, 1,100 points. That's pretty good. Sounds like there's another mannequin in the base. That's always nice. You know, let's go the whole way over this way. Why not? Surely there's a signal over here. Oh, there actually is a signal over here. Okay. There we go. All right. I still want to go top off my stamina, though. Because I want to spend most of tomorrow exploring with the drone. Do you have a name? No. Also, I need to start naming some of these mannequins. Let's see. TR check. Transformers look good. CR check. Coordinate towers still look good. I'm pretty sure because my game is from like 0.9b, my coordinate towers just aren't updating or aren't breaking at all, which is kind of a shame. But I'm not starting over again for a third time, so this is what we're getting. Alright, let's go. Let's go take a rest, shall we? We're gonna fly the drone tomorrow. We're gonna take the drone for a little fly. That looks so cool. I really like the new skybox. I didn't... Okay. Can I sleep now? No. I was about to say, I didn't wake myself up. Alright. It's a little bit early to be flying the drone around, though, so... I don't really know why I did that. He's just going to come back and harass me some more. Hello? Phantom Nihil. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. That's a very close up of a satellite or something. Okay. Oh, it actually needs to be downloaded first. For some reason, I thought it was already downloaded because the polarity was good. It was not. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. That's cool. You did a good job, Cal. This piece is very good and data is clear. We're so good at the game. We're doing a good job. Yes, we are. We have 1,100 points. I wonder if that's enough to finish upgrading everything. Probably not everything. What do we even want to upgrade, though? Cursor drift? Ping speed? Cooldown? Coordinate speed? I guess both of these would be pretty good. Let's save some money and buy transformer upgrades. Yeah, we'll buy a couple of these. There we go. That way when we go and upgrade the transformers, or when we go to toggle the transformers, we can upgrade them as well. But I really wish I knew where that other slab was. It's really bugging me that I can't find it. I'm gonna have to, like, turn the base inside out, aren't I? Nope. Did it get stuck behind here? No? What about behind here? Also no. If I was a slab, where would I get stuck at? It really is bugging me that we can't find that slab. What if I didn't get it? So here's a theory. There's not really much basis in this theory, but I don't actually remember. So there might be a logic to it. What if I didn't get the slab? What if this is all an illusion, all a fantasy about me going out and grabbing the slab? Like, so again, hear me out. What if I grabbed the slab and died before it autosaved somehow, and then I never actually retrieved the slab? I feel like that's something that I would remember, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Kerfur, come here. Go get my daily task. Thank you. Anything's possible. Where did my Broomba go? There it is. There is a lot of random stuff in here now, isn't there? Lots of trash, too. Here, let's take this trash and maybe crafted it into some scrap. And we'll take the pet rock and put it on our desk. Because, like, I remember going out and getting the slab. I remember going out and getting the slab in this playthrough. But what I don't remember is what happened to it then and what happened after that. Anything could have happened. Okay. You know, I don't know what's going on that satellite, but whatever it is, it's a bad day. That wasn't even processed. Oof, that's so much faster. Look how faster that is. The drift is still a problem, but that's okay. Oh hey, it looks like our thing, our spectrogram is actually working now in its entirety. It's not like cutting off the top third. Okay. Alright, so let's go eat something. You know what? One of these MREs is fine. We'll save the rest of that jerky for later. We'll keep the cracker packs, I guess. Let's head back out to where I know the slab is. And see if we can rediscover it. Maybe it's lost to time. Who knows? I have a bit of a huge pile of trash there we need to clean up, huh? That's okay. Because I feel like this slab business was like the big mystery from the previous season that we just could not solve. And now that we've solved one of them, I feel like I'm emboldened to solve all of them. Maybe. In theory. Potentially. Maybe not. Who knows? It's a mystery. We still have our horn. This is the mannequin soul, chat. If we destroy this, if we destroy all of these, the mannequins will no longer bother us. Is there still one floating in the sky? No. We'll never have to deal with them again. The stands are the phylacteries. That's actually a really good explanation of it. Because from my understanding, that's exactly how it works. The mannequins get off of their stands, and then when they get destroyed, or burned, or whatever, they respawn at the stands. Now, I say that's going to solve the problem. It's not. Yeah, that guy's still there. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I have a plan for this. We're gonna put a beacon down. Right there. What? Did I break it? No. Alright. So, we're going to mark... I have found 3 or 4 of these around the park. I'm going to mark all of them. Or all of the ones that I can find. And hopefully I can find them all. And when I do, I'm going to go and light them all. And see what happens, if anything. Because that doesn't put a mark on our map, but it does put a mark that we can follow down in the bottom middle of the screen. I don't know if that's a good way of doing it, but that's the way we're doing it. Alright, so here we are. This is where we can find the slab that I'm missing. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Chat. 1. We found the number 1, folks. We did it. It's here. Alright, so we have this area over here. This is the whole... This area is in development, have some food and coffee. And then I think it's behind here. It's like in some bushes. But I'm not finding anything. I'm finding actually nothing. It is actually a little bit wild how little I'm finding over here. Huh. What? Oh, Kerf. I just heard something sprinting at me, and I thought it was behind me. But no, it's just Kerfer. He's just doing a thing. Wow. There is actually, like, nothing in here. That's actually kind of wild. Because usually there's something. Like, there's random spawns of diggable things. And the fact that I'm not finding anything is kind of crazy. Okay, well, at least we can officially confirm that the slab is not here. We probably would have found it. So we have obtained the slab. Kerfer, don't you dare. Okay. I was about to say, don't you dare throw the disc on the other side of the fence while I climb it. Okay, so where do we want to go from here? That plan was kind of thwarted, wasn't it, Kerfer? Well, let's head to the transformer. We'll toggle it. We have some upgrades for it. We'll go from there. It's also kind of a shame that there's not more around the abandoned shack. I feel like there should be. Have we checked on top of the roof here? We probably have. I mean, there's not really a lot of places that are easy to find that we haven't. Oh, I can use my scroll wheel again. Oh, that's so nice. So in 0.9a, you could use the scroll wheel, but it kind of stopped working after that. And now it's working again. So that's pretty neat. Alright, this is the last two transformer upgrades this guy needs. It's running at full power, folks. Listen to that purr. I wonder if there could be something up there. I don't think I've ever really looked. Nope, it does not appear so. Alright, let's go check out on top of the base, shall we? Up here. Got that symbol again. We've definitely seen that before. I think there is a pumpkin hidden up there during the Christmas event. I wonder if they'd hide something up there. I don't know. Probably. But I also don't really want to be climbing every single power line on the off chance that maybe there's something hidden up there. So, you know, we do have a better tool for that. We have the drone. Do we really want to spend the entire day looking at the top of electrical poles? Drone? No, Kerfer. No, Kerfer. It's a good thing we have a box here to put you in. I don't think we got all of your parts. Okay, we might now. I think we got all the parts now. No, come back! No, come back! Stop it. There we go. Alright. Just a minor accident. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing disastrous. There we go. It's like nothing bad ever happened. As the power flickers some more. Ominously. I feel like we're missing a part. 2 legs, a pelvis. No, I have the arms here. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Take a pet. And go patrol the base. Oh yeah, I did do that. There we go. Perfect. Is this done? It is. I don't expect to hear anything else from this because it sounded like it was a pretty complete signal before. But let's take a listen here. Is this going to be one that we like... No, it sounds exactly the same. Ah, it's such a weird one, though. I like it. I like it. Really gives you the heebie-jeebies, huh? Alright, we're gonna go on a drone venture, folks. This is going to be incredibly boring to watch, so you don't want to tune in. You know, you might as well go and make yourself some lunch, you know, play us some other video games, watch another stream, something far more interesting than whatever the heck I'm going to be doing. I really need to clean up out here, too, huh? What the? Oh, yeah, I guess I do have the bird nests up here now. That was confusing. Also, funnily enough, I haven't heard the suspicious thunky thunks in a while, so I wonder if the noises that I would... Let's not talk about that. I wonder if the noises I was hearing was actually the eggs landing on the roof or something. I don't know. All right. Drone time, baby. Where are we going to take this drone? I have no idea. Where should we take the drone, folks? Do we want to go check out the tops of every single power pole in the park? That sounds like a good place to start. I don't really know what I'm looking for here, but, you know, there might be something cool hidden up here. Like I said, I know that they hid pumpkins up here for the Christmas event. So who the heck knows what could be hiding up here? It would probably be faster to just walk out to these, huh? I'm not seeing anything here. Would it be, like, right on top? Like, right on top of the light, maybe? I don't know. Let's just do a flyby, I guess. I'm not really seeing anything up there, either. Okay, let's head to the next one. Also, on top of everything, there's still that spooky fire out at the village at midnight. You should probably go check that out at some point, too, and not die horribly. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to do that, though. If there was something on here, would I even be able to see it? Like, realistically speaking, would I even know what I was looking at? I don't know. There's also so little battery power in the drone that, like, we're only going to be able to explore one path, and then we'll have to take it back to base. So this all stems from two things. The first thing it stems from is the fact that I know there's another slab somewhere. I know there is. And I suspect they have, like, elemental ties. Like, I suspect that they may be somewhere in the sky, or this one may be somewhere in the sky. Because... what's that? I don't think that's anything. Maybe? Because the one we found underwater, we still kind of need to retrieve that in this playthrough somehow. It's a thing we need to do. The other one we found buried in the ground. Now, water, earth. Then we found one in the hell dimension, fire. And then there was still one more that we never found. And I'm assuming, you know, air, it would be in the sky somewhere. Somewhere. Like I said, I really don't see anything. And I don't even really know what I'm looking for. Or why I'm looking for it. Okay, well, I don't see anything up here. Which way does it go from here? Wait! What's that? What the heck is that? Did I know this was here? I don't think I knew this was here. That's a cup. What? Cup. There's a coffee cup up there. All right. Well, I don't know why I had it in my memory that I found something up here once. But maybe it was for another... Maybe it was for, like, the last Halloween event. I don't know. I don't know. But there's a cup up there, and I'm gonna go get it. Let's go. I'm gonna walk. Goodbye, Kerfer. Why am I walking? I have no idea. I'm also really hungry. Like, out of game. Not in game, out of game. No, I think there was a Halloween pumpkin up there last year. Not like this past year. Not with what? You know what? We're just gonna go with this. I'm sorry. Does somebody want to explain what's going on here? That was kind of weird. But here's the thing. Like, if there was a pumpkin up here... Is it this one? Oh, no. I should have marked it on my map. Am I climbing a tree right now? I thought I was climbing an electrical pole. No, I am climbing an electrical pole. It just looks like a tree. Also, where's my drone? It's a good question. Is this even the right one? Am I in the wrong electrical pole? I think I am. I think I'm in the wrong electrical pole. Alright, is it this one over here then? Am I dumb? Maybe. It's this one. Alright. We're going after that cup, folks. One way or another. Or we're gonna die trying. Watch this just not be a thing that I can interact with. That would be great. Ooh. I'm getting pretty good at climbing these electrical poles. Thank you, Halloween event. Argamug? Okay, I do not remember this. You got a cat girl face on it? We got that. That's ours now. So now I have to ask myself, where were the other pumpkins during the Halloween events? Because I think there might have been one up here last year. And then maybe there was one over there? I don't remember. I'm not watching the 3-hour slog that was the Halloween event either to find out. Well, we got a cool mug out of this, I guess. But now I am curious if there's other things hidden up here. So, well, I don't think I'm going to continue exploring today. I think we might explore more later. Gotta do some crab walking to get down this mountain. What? What? I feel like I should have taken fall damage there. Weird. Oh, nope, the bees. Not the bees! I really need to do something about that wasp nest. Oh. And, you know, running with knives, probably also not a good idea. All right. Home, sweet home. And we got a cool mug out of it, chat. How about that? We did something. We did something. We found a secret. I wonder if we could fill it with coffee. You know what? I deserve that. I don't know what I expected, to be honest with you. Let's go toggle the power. I was hoping that, like, I would, like, dump it into the mug, and then the mug would fill up. I don't think that's an unreasonable assumption there. But, no. Apparently it doesn't work that way. Who would have thought? Instead, we just lost power. As you do. Now we gotta go turn everything back on again. You know, we never really cleaned this area up either. Not that we really need to, I guess. It's kind of out of the way. Alright. Now that that crisis occurred, save the signal, we'll listen to it. Ah yes, very spooky sounds. Ooh, it is actually kind of spooky. Kind of spooky, that one. Kind of spooky. I like how he just... Can we put a bow tie on the mannequin? Ah, we should be able to put bow ties on mannequins. That's a shame. Missed opportunity there, folks. Missed opportunity. What is my mouse pad? What is that? Whatever. Whatever. Let's get a new signal. There we go. So that's where the candle is. There's a few other places with candles as well. We'll have to go and put beacons next to them as well. How much are the beacons? 40. I don't really know how many of these there are. It would run under the assumption that there would be an even number of them spread across the map. Maybe we don't buy any more beacons for now. We don't need them. We will eventually, but not right now. An object, huh? An object. That's not a very interesting looking object. That looks like a whole bunch of nothing, actually. Oh well. We are getting very hungry. That's another thing we should do. We should learn how to cook our own food. What the? Did anybody else see that? Like... My flashlight just, like, blanks out there. That's kind of weird. I don't know what's causing that. It looks like a weird clipping issue with the, That's kind of weird. Yeah, it looks like a weird clipping issue with the the console here. All right, food. There's a little bit of food. How about a little bit more food? Let's buy some food. Let's buy some real food. What kind of food do we want to buy? We almost have enough for a pizza. Bread mold, butter churn? That's kind of weird. I mean, I could go for a pizza right now. Let's downgrade that. And we'll buy a pizza. Let's see, what kind of pizza do we want to buy? Pineapple, mushroom, shrimp, or just pizza? We'll just buy the regular pizza. No need to get fancy. I'm a very vanilla individual when it comes to my pizza preferences. Boy, it's a good thing these data tapes can't be damaged. There we go. There's the data case. Did we get... I don't think we finished our daily. We'll do that. Go. There's that part of the daily done. And then we just need one more signal. Well, that's not even close to being done. We're just gonna sit and hang out and wait for this signal to be finished. I guess we could. At least we got our pizza, yeah? It's pizza time, folks. Going to like, I'm glad they don't mind us like ordering pizza. Oops. It's like this super top secret fancy operation involving aliens in the forest, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, you can order takeout. We'll even load it up on the drone for you. Okay. Kerfer, I have a bow tie for you. Oh well. I'm sure I'll see Kerfer later. He'll jump scare me at the last second. Kerfer? How's this looking? 42%. All right. Broomba. Is there anything in here that I want to sell? Not really. I mean, I could sell the plastic plant and the lead pipe just to get rid of them. The glue bottle, I don't think I have a use for. Who knows? Who knows? Go ahead and let it run. Let it clean up the mess a little. Garfer, there you are. Hey. Yeah, you got a little bow tie now. I mean, you had it before, too. It just fell off of you when you died. As it does. Guess we could clean up some of this trash while we wait. We do have a lot of trash here. Somebody's been collecting it. What? Did that garbage bag roll only have one bag in it? Alright, dude. Fair enough, I guess. How great would it be if you could just, like, put the ATV inside the drone and sell it? It seems like it'd be a very bad idea. But it'd also be really funny. I do want to try, like, an ATV-less run sometime. I think that could be really fun. Like, no ATV, no Kerfer. Just you walking the field every day to, like, keep everything running. There's a couple of challenge run ideas I've had like that. One was, like, complete story mode without selling a single signal. That also could be an interesting one. No Kerfer Omega feels very doable, mostly because, well, you don't need the Omega Kerfer. I don't know. Oh, that's weird sounding. It sounds like raspy breathing, getting closer and closer. Spooky. Okay, there we go. I was like, I knew we had a drive box somewhere. Take it away, Mr. Wizard. Man, look how much cleaner this looks. That's after not very long with the Broomba running. Broomba. Go do things. No, what are you? Broomba, please. Should really clean this area up a little bit. There's an electrical socket here? Huh, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay. You know, I hate to be the one to say it, but I feel like that happens all the time now, and it doesn't make me jump as much as it used to. I'm I'm just putting it out there. Alright, let's listen to this. Sounds like there might be something spooky in there. Now, with that said, I would love to get, like, a picture or something of whatever it is that's flying in the sky. But, yeah, it's not very spooky when it happens all the time. And it's basically impossible to get a picture of it because in order to do so, you would have to literally just be in, like, the right place at the right time. It's kind of a shame I can't do anything with this cup, though. Oh, well. I can dump more coffee on it, I guess, if I really wanted to. It's not exactly what I would want to do, though. We've already seen what happens when I try that. I also feel like I want to try to get some of the signals in the lower half of the map. I can't confirm this. I don't know. But I feel like maybe... What am I trying to say? My brain blanked for a second. So, like, there's this whole area here. And I feel like maybe, like, the different locations of the signals on this area coincide with, like, different kinds of signals. I could be wrong about that. I mean, it does track the locations of these signals. So, like, what tends to happen is I go for one of the upper signals, and then I just kind of stay in that area for the entire session of play. And maybe if I would go down here to, like, one of these, maybe one of these would be a little bit more interesting. I'm sorry? Do you want to run that by me again game? I don't know where that sound came from. It sounded like it was coming from all around me. What is going on? What is that? One. Okay. I was going to do this the sneaky way, but apparently we're doing this the real way now. What? What? I'm sorry? Oh! Well. Well, it's gone now. Whatever it was. Wherever it was. It went to heaven. The sound effect as you slipped. Oh, wait. It's in my inventory. Okay. Kerfer. That can't be it, though. It seems a lot more silly than whatever that ominous noise was that I was hearing. The cat ladies are telling me to clean myself. Whoa! Maybe. I'm starting to think that having this giant bar of soap might be a liability. Okay. Well, that was a thing that transpired. Let's go ahead and start downloading the signal then. So, I might be mistaken. I probably am. But I feel like whatever that sound was happened when I caught this signal. It may have been a coincidence. It very well probably was a coincidence. But that did seem like quite the timing. What the hell, Kerfer? This is why we can't have nice things. Dude just trashed my table. Whoa! I swear. Where are my glasses? Game. That's the wrong slab, too. But where did my glasses go? Okay, they're in the water. I just can't see them because of the glare. Oh, no. There. I don't... Oh! I don't think I should be allowed to have this soap. Let's put the soap... Oh! I swear. I swear. Where did it go? It's in my inventory. Put the soap... No, I'm too tired. I want it up there so that I'm not tripping over it. Ooh. That was a cool signal. I like that. Let's go sleep before Mr. Googly Eyes gets me. Okay. All right. Grab all these things. Put the tape case in here. Grab the tapes. Friggin' Kerfer trashing my base again. Come on. Is it easier to push this the right way? I don't know. You know what's easiest? Grabbing the gravity gun and adjusting it that way. Also, I should probably just have the gravity gun in here. There we go. Impact driver. We don't really have a use for the impact driver anymore. The heart should actually go over here. Same thing with the password changer. We don't really have a use for it. Maybe we should just sell it. Settle down. All right. No, I'm not hearing anything spooky. Man, what was that sound, though? That sound deeply unsettled me. And it probably shouldn't have. So game, I want to stay on the lower part of the sky box here, but you're gonna make it kind of hard to do that if I don't have any signals down here. Go. A little bit of a shaky triangulation there. That looks kind of weird. Oh, that's the top of the light pole. Okay. I thought there was like a weird floating red box up there for some reason. That's what I get for being freaked out. All right. Put the soap up here. Can I put the soap up here? I can trip over the soap. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. I just want to get some water, game. Ah! I swear. Okay, new plan. We're gonna do this big brain. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. You know what? Whatever. I want to use the soap, but not at the cost of, like, dying horribly. Stupid bar of soap. So this is a white dwarf, but the quality of the signal and the frequency are unknown. That's a bit weird. Or maybe I'm just hoping that this is going to be spooky because it's... I'm testing my theory about being on the other side of the map. I don't know, but I don't have much stamina left, so let's go get some sleep. See if something spooky happens in the night, shall we? Kerfer just parties with the door. Settle down, Kerfer. It's okay. I promise. I think it'd also be cool if there was a scare where, like, you saw, like, movement in the console room. Just like a shadow along the wall or something. It made you think that there was somebody in there. That'd be a fun little scare. I don't know why I was staring up at the sky, but let's not worry about that. Hi, Kerfer. There we are. Alright, this is downloaded. Nice. Anything spooky? We're heading back up towards the top. No, I want to stay low. I want to stay low in the skybox, if at all possible. Shush. Is this really going to be a nothing burger of a signal? Seems like it. What a shame. Okay. I also want to experiment with the size of a signal. Because sometimes you get those really big signals, and then you get, like, the smaller ones. And I don't think I've seen, like, the really teeny tiny ones that I've seen in playthroughs past. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so we got a new daily task for the day. 3 signals at level 3. Not as bad as you thought. Very interesting, huh? Why can't I look at advancements? Oh, it's because my screen is just being dumb again. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We'll turn it off and turn it back on. So 1,000 items in the wood chipper. Wow. Clean toilet, clean shower, clean sink. So these are all of the achievements we've gotten this year? Or this season? Maybe. 1,000 items into a wood chipper? That's a lot. I thought maybe that house looked a little bit different. It doesn't. There are a few more places I want to put cameras around the area. Something out there is moving around. Something out here. That's out by the lake. Let's go take a look at this ping. I've seen pings out that way before. I don't know why that made me jump. Alright, let's see what's going on out here at the lake. So, there's going to become a time here where I'm going to want to dive into the lake. And I'm probably going to have to turn off the winter mode in order to do so. Because A, okay. Well, that's suspicious. Didn't we have an event like this before? Where there is a glow in the water? What is that sound? Maybe we avoid that for the moment. Let's go see what's going on over here. There's another candle. So whatever was pinging on the radar was actually up here. But whatever it is, I don't see it now. Well, let's see what happens when we... walk into the light, shall we? I mean, surely we're not going to get dragged underneath. The ice is in the way. Yeah. So, I guess we're just going to accept that the lake is now spooky. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot of sugarcane around the lake now. But I seem to recall that, like, this was an event. Like, this was an event that caused, like, meta-paranoia. You couldn't sleep. You just had to find out, like, what was going on. I don't remember what happened. I think I died. I think it just kills you if you go in the water there. But you are now marked, good sir or madam. I wonder if the pickaxe could break the ice. I don't have a pickaxe. In fact, I think the pickaxe is in the water. I could be wrong about that. I think there is a pickaxe in the water, though. The shovel can't. That's for sure. I mean, I guess we could go see if we could buy a pickaxe. I don't know. But do we really want to break the water? Do we want to break the ice free when that thing's glowing like that? Probably not. If I had to guess, I've been known to be wrong in the past. But that seems like something we don't want to involve ourselves in. Alright, let's head... I don't think I want to go back to base. I think I'm going to go find the other candle. There's one candle I keep encountering over by the transformer. I want to go put a beacon next to it. Because I'm hoping to see some kind of pattern on the radar once we do that. No, let me go. Okay, thank you. Of course we do. I don't know that's true, Tally. I don't want to get eaten. I would prefer if I didn't get consumed by a sarlacc. That's the last thing I want to do. Nope. Guess who wasn't paying attention to where I was going? This guy. All right, let's keep going. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna drop off the beacon, which I think gets dropped off over here. Yes. Then we'll head back to base. I'm gonna see if we can buy a pickaxe, although I don't think we can. And then, if the glow is still coming from the lake, which I don't have a camera out there to see, we'll go and we'll turn off winter mode. And we'll see what happens when we enter the light. Pretty sure we just die, but for the sake of showing it off, I don't mind doing that. Did one of my wheels fall off? No. I just bounced weirdly. Nope, the ping is gone. Okay. But nope, I can't buy a pickaxe. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe can only be found in the lake. I could be wrong about that. Yes, the pickaxe can be found at the bottom of the lake. That's what a brief Google search finds. Should I have Googled that? Probably not. That was a dangerous thing to do. But that's what I did. Alright. I think the developer should have thought about freezing everything or not freezing everything for winter. I don't know. It's toggleable, so it's not a big deal. You can just turn it off if you want to explore something that's frozen. And it's not a permanent thing. Like, eventually, I don't know when the ice ends. I thought the ice ended at the end of the Christmas event. But that's clearly not the case. All right, is there, let's see. I may have to go out and go back in. I don't... So, I'm going to be completely honest. If I go out and come back in, that's going to go away. So, we're just going to have to cut our losses, I guess. We'll never know what happens when we enter into the lake when the glow's occurring. Except we do, because I'm about 90% sure it just kills you, and I think I did it last season. Could be wrong about that. But who knows? It would make sense to have to go back in, as it would have to render the game graphics again. You would think that, but I know when Christmas mode, or not Christmas mode, but like winter mode, when winter mode was just experimental, there was just a toggle in the game for it. It was just a button that you could toggle it on and off. But that doesn't seem to be the case now. Womp womp, I guess. Okay. Let's take a listen to this guy, shall we? Ah, yes. The steady clicking sounds. The sounds of our people. I think we go out to the village tonight. Did we ever send Kerfer to do the daily tasks? I don't think I did. Let's see if we can pull that off. Kerfer, where'd you... Ooh. What the heck did I trip over? Did I just, like, trip over the corner of the walkway there? Or maybe I tripped over the thing. Where is Kerfer? I saw him walking along the riverbed. That was a mushroom at one point. Kerfer, where are you? Am I gonna have to walk the whole way back to get Kerfer? I'm not doing that. Paper stack. I love it when you just find random trash around and you're like, I wonder how that got there. We'll never know. We'll never know how that got there. Alright, let's go check the cameras again, see if we can track down Kerfer. Kerfer. I have no idea. Whatever, Kerfer. So here's something interesting. If I assume that these candles are all around the area, I assume they're in like a circle around the base. That means that there should be one somewhere around Papa. One somewhere around whatever W is. I don't know what W is. No. Maybe? And then there should be two up towards the other way. Like maybe one over by Yankee. And then one over by T3-ish. I don't know. Maybe we'll go check out the area around Yankee tomorrow. Oh, he's almost outside the base. Let's go catch him before he goes inside. Kerfer. Kerfer, come here. Where is Kerfer? There he is. Hey. Go get reports. Okay. I thought I heard like a buzzing sound for a second, but I'm pretty sure that's outside the game. I'm pretty sure that's my my air control, my climate control unit. Let's check our rep with our neighbors, shall we? See how bad they are. Debug rep. Negative 46? That's not that bad. We are inconvenient. Alright, let's grab... Let's work on the rest of our daily while we wait for Kerber to come back. Also, I am going to have to stop for like 20 minutes and go get something to eat at some point. I am super hungry. And I don't have, yeah, I don't have any food out here to cook. So I'm gonna have to go get food to cook. I should be able to do that. That'll be faster than me to actually go out and get food. I'll just have to run and grab some chicken or something. Something I can cook real quick. Broomba. Bruma, you're so full of trash. And a plush. There we go. Alright, this is not a place for little Broombas, though. This is a bad place. I feel like Broombas should probably be able to open doors. I could be wrong about that. on your way back yet, Kerfer? Kerfer's out there. We'll sell these empty pizza boxes too. No need to have them. There we go. Should we sell a bunch of our MREs? I don't know. I feel like we have so many MREs at this point. Like, we just have like a whole pile of them. And that's not including, I think we have some stray ones up in the bedroom. I don't know. I think we could sell some of these, no problem. Okay, now we're just kind of waiting for Kerfer to come back with the daily task. Sounds like there might be something spooky there. All right. He's on his way. Broomba, please. Broomba, you can't do stairs, Broomba. You can also sell the radar path tracking module. If it's broken, is it still broken? Maybe I should see if it's still broken before deciding anything with it. Hi. Where did you throw my... There it is. He was behind me the whole time. Of course he was. All right. Let's sell a few more garbage bags. Why not? We do have all of this trash we need to deal with. I am a machine that turns stuff into trash, and then trash into garbage bags, and then garbage bags into money. There we go. Alright, let's send it. Wonder how much Kerfer sells for. I mean, not that I'm gonna sell Kerfer. But if I did, I wonder what they would sell for. It's an interesting question, I think. Apparently the boys fell over at some point. They probably got hit by the Broomba. Yeah? Alright, well, whatever. They can just lay over there. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to go out to the fire, yeah? If we go out to the fire, what are we going to do? So, the last time we were out at the fire, we just kind of walked towards it, and then we got shelled and died. So, what are we going to do that's different? What day? Tetrahedron, we're done with the story mode. We're on day 49. Story mode's done, unfortunately. So we're just kind of hanging out, having fun, and getting in trouble, basically. Causing mischief. I don't know. I guess we could try to take a fire extinguisher and extinguish the fire. That's about the only thing that really comes to mind. The other thing is I don't think we actually have a functioning fire extinguisher. Oh, this one works. So is that what we're going to try to do? Are we going to try to extinguish the magical green fire? Maybe. I guess why not, yeah? It's a little bit early to be heading out. But the fire triggers at midnight, I think. So we'll just have a couple of hours to chill out there. Hang out, play Nintendo, discuss our strategies. Party like it's 1995. If the fire extinguisher doesn't work, like, I don't know, I guess we could use a bucket of water, but it seems like the fire extinguisher would be the best way to do things. Also, the Sarlacc is still awake. It's not really anything we can do about that. It's just a thing. It looks cool at night, though. Nifty. So how's it going, Tetrahedron? Staying out of trouble? Enjoying your schooling? Kerfur can't find broken servers. That's okay. I think I'm gonna save the game here. It's going good? That's good. Did you ever complete Hollow Knight? Ooh. Is that outside the fence? You can find things outside the fence? I mean, I guess I never really tried, yeah? No, let me out, game. Let me... Seriously? Is this what we're doing? Come on, I know the hitbox ends somewhere. There, apparently. Ooh, it's been a while since I've been outside the fence. A water bottle. I think Hollow Knight's still on my list of games that I want to play. It's just not super high on my list of games to play right now. I have a lot of games that I want to get done this year. Wait. Hook. Alright. Let's get back inside the fence before something spooky happens. No man was meant to go outside the fence. It's wild that the hitbox for the fence is twice as high as the actual friggin' fence. I mean, it makes sense. You're not really meant to go outside the fence. There's dangerous things out there. Allegedly. Oh no. Did they get rid? I think they got... Oh, nope. There it is. That's the line of don't cross this. Alright. Well, let's run parallel to it then. Still kind of wild that it seems like even the cyberbores were destroyed out here. Isn't there something that kills you if you hang out there? So I've heard. I remember hearing about that when I had to go on a Kerfer rescue mission last season. Because our pink Kerfer managed to careen down over the mountainside and out of the fence. But I haven't encountered anything outside of the fence. Other than the edge of the world box. Alright, here we are. And that's where we exploded last time. I think. I just had a random idea. What if the candles are arranged in a pentagram? Kind of like, not, I guess this isn't exactly a pentagram, but it's kind of like a partial pentagram. You know, you have 3 dots. That would mean that there's 6 locations. There's a stick. I like me a good stick. But since this area seems to be lore relevant and new, along with the candles that were added at the same time, I wonder if there's maybe a hint with this. I don't know. Anyway, this is when I learned... What is that? Oh, that's a light at the edge of the facility. I know what that is. Yeah. I thought there was a weird glow coming from this direction. Nope, it's just the light. Just the light. Ooh. I really do not want to get shelled. That would be a bad thing. Alright, so midnight's almost upon us. Then we'll see. We'll see what spooky thing occurs. We have our fire extinguisher. Seems like a terrible idea. But whatever, who cares? What's the worst that could happen? We die? Oh no. Like we haven't done that a million times, right? You now must run to the exact same spot on repeat in Tarkov. That sounds problematic and a little annoying, potentially. Are we gonna be able to see the fire turn on from here? Maybe we should have brought a portable camera. All right. They are still going to attack me, right? Yes, yes. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Green fire. No green fire? I can't see. Oh, there you go. That's a green fire. All right, let's go. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? What does this even do? Nothing? Ow! No, my body. No. Well. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. It seemed like it was doing something, though. Well, if we wanted to turn off winter, we could now, but... it's fine. List download failed. Another attempt? What are you talking about, game? Settle down. It did look like I was extinguishing the fire. It was getting lower. But that's a long time to be there getting shot at. I think I have to stay, like, kind of far away so I can, like, run around it. Also, what a weird side quest this is. Hey, I know I need to be going and looking for signals, but there's this abandoned village in the middle of nowhere that when I get too close to it, they fire magical bolts from the sky. So, I'm going to go put out their fire, because screw them. They're stinky. Just for no reason. Like, the people in charge have, like, satellite imagery pointed at this valley, and they just see me, like, circle strafing around a green fire trying to turn it out. And they're like, what the heck is going on? Alright, let's do a second attempt then, shall we? No, it really tries to suck you in, doesn't it? This is really hard. This is a lot harder than it seems. Because, like, you get stuck. You get stuck on, like, trying... Like, you can't really strafe around it very well. But it's getting lower, Tally. It is doing something. What about using the water gun? That might work, but I don't have it with me. Changing the seasons to a weekly rotation would be pretty potentially interesting. Let's do one more attempt. We're gonna try this one more time. I don't even know what my goal is here. Like, like that's the thing, is that, like, what is the point of this? But hey, Tetrahedron has reached their spot in Tarkov. Now they have to do it another 7 times. But, like, the fact that you're forced to stare at the fire actually makes it really difficult to put it out. Because you can't, like, dodge the lightning bolts and look at it. At least not easily. Alright. Is there anything else we could do? Like, I was thinking maybe throwing the extinguisher into the fire, but I think it would just launch into orbit if I did that. What am I doing? Why am I being bad? Let's do a little bit more of a methodical approach. No, we're just getting pulled in. And then we get stuck. Oh, yeah, no. Throwing the fire extinguisher in there didn't do anything. I have a fire-resistant suit on, Tally. I know you didn't know that, but I just figured I should mention it. But I don't think the fire-resistant suit helps from the beams from heaven. What it could mean is that we don't have to worry about the fire. What if we just, like, whole-hogged jumped into the fire? This seems to be a little bit desperate, huh? Anyway, what I was hoping for was to, like, put it out a little bit at a time. So, like, go in, extinguish it a bit, pull back, go in again, extinguish it a little bit more, pull back. The problem with that is you get pulled closer to the fire, which is not great. Let's save a little bit closer to the fire, shall we? Let's save it like here. Because I wanna get this. This feels like I'm on the right track. It's just, I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I do, if I go into my inventory, I do have a fire resistant suit on. That's what this thing is. Fire protection suit. Protects from burning. All right, take number, like, 6 at this point. Wait, where's my fire? Shouldn't my fire already be going at this point? Has it had enough of my sass? Am I too close? No. What happened to my fire game? There was supposed to be a fire here. Where is it? Oh, there it is! Hey, hey! No, 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 no. This is really bad. No, don't do it. Well, I can confirm the fire doesn't hurt me. But whatever that was does. I don't know what's going on. I put it out, though, and then all hell broke loose. So how do we put out the fire from far away? I am starting to lean towards the water cannon now. Also, why did it take so long to actually fire? See, look, that time it happened immediately. I'm so confused. Ow. No, fire extinguisher. No. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna stand in the fire. Yeah, standing in the fire doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I'm gonna throw the towel in for this attempt. I don't think it's gonna work. We were so close, though. So, I have a theory. First things first, we're gonna try the water cannon. I think that's going to be the next attempt, obviously. I think that's the most logical next step. But, what if we bought, like, 1,000,000 fire extinguishers and piled them all onto the fire? And then, like, they trigger. Go fix server. Like, they trigger in an explosion of anti-fire juice. And from there, I don't know, we win? Profit? Maybe. I think for my next playthrough, I think I'm going to commit to the winter bit for this one. I don't know. There's stuff we need to get underwater. I don't know. I haven't quite decided. But I think for subsequent playthroughs, I might change the seasonal change to weekly, so that every week it changes to a different season. I don't know. I haven't quite decided on that yet. It's alright, Tetrahedron. I believe in you. I think you got this. Alright, we need to go get some sleep. It is very late. Hi, Kerfer. Go get my daily task done. Spooky. That doesn't sound like an asteroid. Alright, let's go sleep, shall we? Alright, I sleep. I sleep, chat. I sleep. Trying to think of other ways we could put out the fire. Kerfer should be back soon. Maybe? Okay. Interesting. This is new. Yeah, it's not a mannequin dream this time. I don't really know. Hi. No. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Whatever it did it. I'm going back to bed. I do not want to sleep. Okay. I'm not going back to bed then. Also, where's Kerfer? Kerfer should have been back by now. Are they stuck? Are they stuck again? Kerfer. What? Kerfer, where even are you? There's a mannequin. Go. There we go. Okay. There's two mannequins. Wow. Okay. Good luck with the soap, Chief. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about whatever that sound was. I'm sure the mannequins are doing just fine. This one is. Oh, they knocked over my table again. Come on. Why do you guys gotta keep knocking over my table? Oh! You know what? I don't know what I expected there. I also missed my signal. It makes me sad. I'm starting to feel like that giant bar of soap is a liability. Alright, surely this one will be fine. I'm super hungry. I need to go get food. But I want to start the signal. I want to start the signal, but I'm so hungry. I'm wasting away to nothing, chat. Are all of my satellites fine? Yeah, it seems like they are. A couple of them are getting kind of low. Oh well. At least we can hear the sounds of their people. Once again. They're trying really hard to get out of that, and I find it to be hilarious. It's so dark for 8 in the morning. That also baffles me sometimes. I feel like it's probably right, though. I could be wrong about that. Just based on, like, the latitude or longitude of Switzerland, it is farther to the north than I personally am. And maybe the sun rises later there? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Also, I do kind of want to try something crazy sometime. I want to come out here to the ATM. And I want to just withdraw a whole bunch of money. Hi, Criffer. Thank you. Like, what if I come out here and I just, like, withdraw 1,000 singular coins Will it just, like, shoot out pennies forever? Oh, there's a limit? That's lame. Okay, that's not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be then. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I think my most profound disappointment right now is that my neighbors are doing basically nothing. And I don't really understand why. I get it, they don't like me, but I was under the assumption that it would just make them prank me more aggressively and more dangerously. But we haven't really seen any of that. Not even a little bit. My PC is not working again. So, I don't know. Why is there... Why is there a cockroach just orbiting the soap? It's actually kind of a good indicator of the range of the soap, yeah? Because it's clearly the hitbox of the soap is way bigger than it appears. Well, there's that part of my daily. Okay, there's just Kerfur. I was like, what opened the door? Alright, we got that part of our daily task. We still need the log tapes, which we never started. Great. I love it. Alright, and then we just need the signals. Alright, well, let's see. I want to head out to... Where did I say I wanted to go? Let's grab the digital map. We're going to buy 3 more beacons. We're going to see if we can find the remaining candles. Because I assume that there's 6. I could be very wrong with that, too. That's just an assumption on my part. Let's crack open another MRE. This is actually the first time I've used the digital map this entire time. The entire playthrough I've just been using the ATV digital map, which is kind of funny because in my first playthrough, once I bought the digital map, that thing was like strapped to my side, man. That was very important. Very handy. All right. So, first things first, we're going to go out to Yankee. We're going to see if we can find one out that way. Yankee, out by TR3. I don't know, and then one down, like, between Papa and Victor, maybe around where the... Maybe it could be at Stonehenge? I don't know. But we're on the lookout for little tiny candles. I'm sure we'll be able to find them, totally. Ooh. All right. Well, I must go. My people need me. Okay, this is it. I don't really know how to feel about what's going on right now, but this is what we're doing. Oh well, we found the world box. Can we go down? Is that a thing we can do? Okay, we can go down. Do we want to go down? This seems like an elaborate fast travel method. Here, let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. I don't really know how I feel about this, but here we are. We finally risen to the heavens, indeed. Oh, well, whatever's over there is out of bounds. Let's just keep adventuring, I guess. Let's find a corner. I have no idea why this is happening, but it's funny. It's actually pretty hilarious. We're just gonna go on an adventure in space. Is there a corner? So I have the suspicion that the hook may be a little bit broken. I don't know what's giving me that hint, but well, there's one corner. Is there anything in this corner? Here, take me down. Just a little bit. Not too much. Slowly. Slowly take me down. Okay, we need a little bit of speed. Oh! Nope, we're traversing the land again. What is going on? Let's see. If we ever wanted a bird's eye view. What's that? That looks relevant. Let's see if we can get there without dying. What is that? Oh, it's a log. Well, I'm significantly less excited now. Let's keep exploring then, shall we? I don't really know what I'm exploring. But hey, this is a pretty good way to get a bird's eye view, yeah? There's another gib all the way out there. I still don't really know what's causing that. Is it outside the world border too? No, it's actually... No, it's plastered against the world border. Okay. We are outside the fence right now. But this is controllable. Like, this is 1000% controllable. I just have to adjust, like, how far my my hook is to go up or down. think there's something on top of one of these mountains. I don't remember. We're really close to that Firewatch Tower, though. Oh, is there not something on top of this mountain? Well, I guess I'm entirely wrong. I guess that's good to know. Should probably get back inside the fence. You don't want to get eaten by a grue. It's a good thing we have a method of travel, yeah? This is so stupid! This is fine. Don't land or it will find you. What, the moderator for this world? He just realizes that I have a life hack for magical flight. I remember once upon a time somebody told me there was something directly above the radio tower. It was when I was experimenting with balloons last season. But I don't think... I don't think this is controllable, but I don't think this is controllable enough to actually make that work. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, I can't save in midair. Who would have thought? Well, if there's something above... Oh, wait. Ow! My body. Where did my glasses go? Where did my hook go? Where did anything go? Where did my life go? Okay, there's my glasses. My hook may have gone to heaven, and honestly, I might deserve that. After the shenanigans that I just pulled. Alright, well, that happened. Let's go home before I bleed to death. I may bleed to death anyway. I like all the blood splatters. Oh, nope, I died. All right. Well, that was exciting. Let's try that again. I should probably carry bandages with me, but that's... It sounds like a lot of work. Where are we at? I think we were just about to head out. Did we buy the beacons yet? We didn't. All right, we're gonna need to try this without launching into heaven this time. Yeah? That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Oh, I need to eat food, too. I haven't done that yet, either. Thank you, grumbling of my stomach, for reminding me that I need sustenance. I also need sustenance in real life. Which, apparently, I'm deciding to starve myself. So I can play Voices of the Void. At least for the moment. Okay. So I still want to see what this is in the hillside. I'm hoping that whatever it is doesn't launch me into space this time. It totally will. Hold Alt to confirm discard. Okay. That's just a thing, huh? Weird. Wait, we could use this to fly through the cave. That sounds like a terrible idea. A terribly good idea. We're not doing that, though. Alright, let's go check out Yankee. There should be... Oh, I don't have my map with me. No. Why do I always do this? I forget the one item that I need. I should really just keep all of my travel gear inside the ATV, yeah? That would probably make a lot more sense than whatever the heck I'm doing. All right, first things first. Let's grab the map. Yoink. Second thing second, because I saw it briefly on the way in, exploding mushroom. Okay. Now we can go. I wish pings appeared on the map, but I feel like that's probably just an oversight rather than a design decision. Because they do appear on the handheld map. At least the beacon pings do. Alright. So, here's the thing, like... Am I just assuming that it's up here somewhere? Like, I planned on looking for these things, but I don't really know, like, how to find them. Other than just, like, eyeballing them. This area would be an interesting place for one, though, that's for sure. There'd be lore implications. I'm just kind of assuming that it would be, like, somewhat parallel. Yeah, that would put it, like, over by the hole, maybe? Yeah, I didn't really think this through, huh? I'm not seeing anything out of place. And they're small. Like, they're little tiny candles, so would I even see one out of place? What? No, 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 no. 3. We are not getting stuck down the hole again. That could have been disastrous. It could be something. Could be in here somewhere, but I feel like there's not much of this area left that I haven't blown up. Maybe it is closer to Yankee. I'm also still dying of cancer, by the way. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I got the wrong idea from this. Maybe I'm just kind of assuming that there's one over here. Maybe I need to go... I'm pretty sure there's one over around Papa Victor in that area. Maybe I go check that out. Maybe I don't have a complete picture yet. Hi, Kerfer. I almost ran you over. We'll stop at Transformer 2, I guess. Toggle the generator there. Getting stuck in holes again? You sure have a habit of this now. I sure do have a habit of it. How's it going today, Master Liberty? Let's see. I think I have a couple... I have one Transformer upgrade. I mean, one's better than none, yeah? Head. I don't know. Let's just drive. Let's just take a little drive around the area, yeah? Stayed up late last night with the family celebrating your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Master Liberty. I actually also had a birthday this month. Don't tell anybody, though. I'm real quiet about it. I don't talk about it much. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully it was a good birthday. Hopefully you got some goodies. My family usually just do dinners. Well, thanks for the happy birthday, Master Liberty. Yeah. Usually my parents just buy me dinner. Like, we go out to a nice fancy restaurant and eat like a nice dinner. We'll probably do that this weekend, would be my guess. Other than that, it's going. I have learned the power of flight using a hook. That's pretty exciting. Not really quite sure what the story is about that. You know, we haven't gotten in here yet. Also, my battery's running low, so I should be careful with my lights. Looks like a bomb went off here. Do-it-yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, couple of them. Your hands on welding apparatus. Blueprints? Radioactive capsule. I don't really need one of those, although I'll take the Geiger counter. That's pretty dope. I thought there was a lore paper here. Ah, yes. Ich habe kein Family Urdfruden. I cannot speak that language. 175 by negative 460 is the important part to remember about that. 175 by negative 450. Don't mind the little stream hiccup there. It is okay. 460. There we go. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Looks like something exploded in there. You've learned to slingshot myself? No. Here, let me see if I can replicate it. Maybe this is steep enough. We'll save the game. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not going to work this time? Okay. Well, we'll have to go back to a steeper cliff then. No, I didn't learn how to slingshot myself. Actually, this one might work. There we go. Yeah. This is a lot less stable this time, though. This is not how this is supposed to work. This is what we like to call a bug. Spoiler warning. This is a bug. All right, let's try to get back to our ATV if we can. Oh. Maybe we'll be able to. We were like right in this area somewhere. The trees are going to make it hard to land. Let's just try to land at Stonehenge. If we can. I don't actually know if this will keep my momentum. Ow. It'll keep some kind of momentum, that's for sure. Let me grab my glasses. And my hook. I think I have bandages in the ATV. I had them there at one point, at least. There we go, and somehow we managed to end up right back where we started. Nope, no bandages. We have cooked fish, though. That technically heals us. I don't know if it heals us enough, though. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's keep going. We're still looking for those candle lights. And as I said, I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere between Papa and Victor. I think I've seen it there before. Because I remember going out to one of them and going, ah, yes, another one of these candles. I wonder if there's something about it. I think it was out closer to Victor, though. Maybe. This day looking for these candles has been a bit of a wash. Of course, it doesn't help that we're vignetting now. Wait, is that it? This does not bode well for my desires to find these in the future. If I just ride right past it and then turn around and it's like, oh, there it is. I found it. It's right there. All right. So yeah, that does seem relatively equidistant here. So, 2 questions that I have. 3 questions, I'll say. Question 1, is there going to be one up near Sierra and down near Whiskey? Question 2, how am I going to light all of these in time? I literally am going to have to traverse the entire base. And then question 3, what is it going to do if I even do manage to light all of these? Those are the 3 questions I have. I don't know. I don't know. We need to head back to base, though. We need to recharge our battery and make some life choices, we'll say. Nice. There we go. All right. Don't lie to me, game. Don't trick me. There's no saver or nulling around here. Alright, let's head back to base. I like how my plans for the slabs has kind of fallen by the wayside. That was a really good landing. has fallen by the wayside in exchange for trying to figure out what's up with these candles. That's okay, though. Alright. Also have a Geiger counter now. That's exciting. Okay. Nice. Alright, again, we're trying to stay on the southern part of the skybox this time. I guess it's not really the skybox. Although I think this panel is like made to like mirror the skybox in certain ways. Could be wrong about that. You know, someplace I think would be a really good place for a camera would be Stonehenge, actually. I don't think I really did anything with Stonehenge last time. Like, I guess I kind of wandered around it a little bit and did some treasure hunting there, but nothing really exciting. Join your brothers. I wonder if it'd be worth setting up a camera like this there. I don't know. Well, I mean, we could use the satellite or the GPS here to get a better idea of where these might be. So that's at like what, 460 by 460? And that's at 460 by 460, just one of them's negative. So this is at 640 or 650 and 0. So if we go over to negative 650, should be in this area somewhere. So maybe we'll go check that out next day, tomorrow. Go. And the frequency. There we go. All right, let's go get some sleep then, shall we? Nothing spooky on the balcony. Nope. Let's get some sleep. Let's see if anything spooky happens. It's been pretty peaceful since, well, that one thing right at the start. Right near the start. Kerfer making sure the front door works. As you do. guess I kind of just decided to give up on my daily task for the day. That's okay. We're gonna wake up basically right at midnight. Not quite right at midnight, but almost. Which could be interesting. Midnight's when spooky things happen. But also what we could do... it's a little bit late to go out there now. To the fire. That's pretty spooky. That's less spooky game. The lights flickering don't scare me anymore. Sorry to say. I have Kerfer. Kerfer can handle any electrical problems that I have. Unless he gets hit by an EMP. And then I'm sad. But that would never happen. That's already happened once. It would never happen again. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put the ATV's battery on charge. I feel like I just, like, walked through something. That was kind of weird. Oh well. I think it was just a visual bug. Kind of creepy when you're around the satellite dishes when they're moving. What did you do? Why? Why do you... Whatever, game. Whatever, game. You just keep being you. Just keep hating on those fire extinguishers, I guess. There we go. Dummies. I wish we could use these headphones. I don't really know what effect it would have, but it'd still be pretty neat. Do we still get weekly bonuses even though the story stuff is over? Our last weekly results was on day 48. Yeah, I I think the only way I would get weekly results now would be if I like exported my save to like in. The day progressed. Wait. Has the day always progressed? I'm sorry? I've been stuck at day 48 or day 49 for the last stream or two. I swear. You can't see it right now, but I'm squinting quite vigorously. Is there more story stuff? Did they add a story event or two? Maybe. I'm gonna go on a midnight adventure. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to go looking for this candle. Let's go. It's been a while since we've been on a late night jaunt through the forest, huh? Maybe we'll see a monster. Maybe we'll see a grue. Maybe it will eat us. Who knows? It's a mystery. What are these things? I feel like these are, like, bugged items. I don't know. It's weird that they kind of, like, spawned in, like, a weird semicircle there. Maybe my game is just slowly breaking because I've been running it since 0.9b. That's very possible. Maybe it's time to start a new game. Voices of the Void Season 3? Maybe? Maybe. I do have other ideas for different playthroughs. I don't want to be stuck on this one forever. So the game seems to think, if my theory is right... Huh. Well, that's suspicious. Sunjian? Is that you? Maybe not. Man, the skybox is so pretty now. Look at that. I mean, this is where we were. This is entirely theory-driven. I don't have any reason to believe that my theory is right. Which means I may be wandering around for no reason. Conversely, there's a candle right here. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, game. That's a rough one. That'd be a rough one to find. Like, behind the hole. Alright. Let's head back to base. We still have one more to find. Somewhere out near TR3. Alright, let's head back to the base. I don't know why I find myself suddenly speaking, like, relatively quietly when we're at nighttime. But I am. I did. And I have been. Am I even heading the right way? I think I am. So, the candle up at the hole seems like the easiest one to start with. Because it seems like the hardest one to get to so far. Like, so far they've all been... Hi, Kerfer. So far they've all been kind of out in the open. That's the first one that was kind of hidden from us. So now, if we continue to run under the assumption and the hope and the dream that there's only 6 of these things, then that means that there's one here. Something's out at the lake again. Is it moving? No, it's stationary. Maybe we go check it out. This time we're going to take the... We still need to recharge the ATV battery. Let's do that before I forget for the 800th time. Where's my wrench? I do not know. I haven't actually had the wrench out in a long while. I think maybe my Broomba has a wrench. Where's Broomba? Broomba, what are you doing? Do you have one of my wrenches? You do. You actually, it looks like you have both of them. Okay. So, I guess we're walking out to the lake. We should really just buy a second battery. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, let's go on a little walk. Apparently this is check out spooky things at nighttime kind of deal now. Let's see what spooky things we can find at nighttime, shall we? We have a knife. We'll be fine. Hopefully we'll find a spooky monster. That's always fun when that happens. I like finding spooky monsters. Also, it's dark. Of course, as the classic saying goes, it's always darkest before the dawn. And it is 5 in the morning. So it is almost dawn. Okay, we should be nearing whatever it is. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh no, not again. You know what? I have something for you, good sir. You think you're cool? Huh? You think you're cool? There's no way I hit this. I have one Molotov. What am I going to do? Yeah, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Also, the heck? I thought this was going to explode or something. Oh, wait. It is going to explode. Yeah. Alright, well, knowing that it's just Mushroom Man now, let's head back to camp. Don't you laugh at me. Weird mushroom thing. I need to make more Molotovs. I mean, I guess I need to make more Molotovs. I haven't really noticed a lot of need for more Molotovs. I mean, we don't have cyberboars attacking us anymore. We don't really have any other kind of emergent enemy. I thought power was off inside the base for a second. I was a little concerned. So when I see a stationary ping, is that all that's ever going to be? I don't know. Can't really seem to do anything with those mushroom things except, like, try to fight them and they get my butt kicked. Alright, so this is at 460 by 460. So if we go over here to 460, you got 0.9D0003 that was sent out 3 hours ago. Oh no, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I do not. 004? No. No, I don't have the latest version. Let's take a look here, shall we? We'll check it out in real time. Hold on. Let me actually find the right page. A09D0004. And mine is 0004. Yeah, mine's 0004. But it wasn't 3 hours ago. It was, well, it was a day ago now. Unless there's a new version, a new version. But I'm not seeing it. Also, how's it going, Hefner? I forgot to say hi to you. Yeah, I'm only seeing the one 0.4, or yeah, 0.4, 0.9D version. This was released at 11:37 a.m., so unless he uploaded it but didn't notify Discord till today. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. All I know is that the post that I saw on the Reddit was pinned 23 hours ago. And the version on the itch page was uploaded a day ago. And, I mean, I'm in the Discord, but I'm not active, and I'm pretty sure I have the Discord muted anyway, so, you know. Yeah. I don't pay attention to the Discord, is the point that I'm trying to get across. Man, I got all excited for another new version. He was late at notifying then. Yeah, it happens. We're all human. We're all human beings. Maybe he just likes the Reddit more than you. No, I'm joking. I'm not trying to start beef, I promise. Alright. So we just listened to that guy. That's almost done. And we're getting the next signal. It is extremely dark out. It always, like, blows me away just how dark it can be outside. It's wild. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe this will be a super special awesome signal. Or maybe it'll be another exoplanet. Or a dwarf planet. There we go. Alright, what's going on with our Transformers? Are Transformers borked? Transformer 2 is looking kind of borked, as is TR3. Guess what we're doing when the sun comes up? Let's go sleep for a few hours. There we go. Alright, so here's the game plan. We're going to hit TR2, we're going to hit TR3, we're going to look for that candle, and then we're going to go check out... I guess we're going to go check out Sierra or something. That was me unpausing the game. Or unsleeping myself, I guess I should say. Again, if you're just joining us, I like to do that when I'm sleeping to let people know that something spooky isn't happening. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but it's what I do. That car battery is only at 29%. How much is it for a new car battery? If I could just buy a new car battery, then I'm just gonna buy a new car battery. That way I can just, like, switch them out. 200 points, easy. Easy buy. But that was enough time to get this signal done. You know, I don't really want to, but there is part of me that's thinking of turning on the glossary update so that I know when I have a new signal. I don't really want to do that for, like, normal gameplay, but now that we have, you know, the better part of 2.5 months in this playthrough, maybe even 3 months in this playthrough, it'd be nice to know when we're getting a new signal. I don't know. There we go, a new car battery. Nice. How does our fuel situation look? 77. How does our beacon? Okay, we have our beacon. All right, let's go. Let's go. Transformer 2. The funny thing is, considering some of the oddities that I've encountered already in this version of the game, I would not have been surprised if there was a release a few hours ago that I just missed. And the ability to fly with the hook on nothing seems a little bit silly. Okay. Alright, let's go to Transformer 3 then. See, that's going to be the problem with lighting all of these candles, is that, like, The terrain is just going to work against you. It's gonna be really hard. And of course, that's just kind of running under the assumption that all we have to do is light the candles. There may be another thing we have to do as well that we just don't know. But this is the only pieces of the puzzle I have right now, so this is what we're going with. I have to go this way. I have to go the long way around. There we go. I don't have any food. That could be a bit... You know, I really should clean this. I don't know why I decided to just not clean the Transformers. I started cleaning them this playthrough, and then I just kind of gave up. At least, like, move the trash out into a pile. I don't know. Interestingly enough, there's an ATM out here. Why is there an ATM out here? Is there an ATM at all of the Transformers? I don't know. Well, let me go grab the beacon. Need that. All right. Let's see where this candle is. Let's see how problematic this candle is. Right there. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that there at one point. Now the hunger sets in. There we go. Alright, we need to get back to base and get some food before we starve. Because I forgot to do that. And I don't have any... I mean, I have raw shrimp. I don't necessarily think that's very delicious. There's also meat gibs. Well, I shouldn't say they're meat gibs. They're just kind of meatballs. Just kind of hunks of flesh. Okay, we're all good. Probably shouldn't have survived that, but we did. Nice. Okay. Ow. Did we really trip? Sure. Sure, game. Let's get some food. Seatbelts? No. No seatbelts here. Seatbelts are not allowed. They're crimes. I could buy seatbelts. But I'm not. But I'm not. I'm not doing that. Game. Thank you. Alright. So, we have found 6 candles. 6 of them. 6. Settle down. 6 candles. Now, what I do not know is whether or not there's a candle due north. It would be probably somewhere around here. Probably somewhere around here. 650 and 0. So that's going to be my next stop. That's going to be somewhere near Sierra, would be my guess. The soap is trapping them and making them constantly slip. I think they're just stuck in the bath where they've been for a very long time. They do seem to have a thing for that fire extinguisher, but I'm not going to ask questions. It's none of my business. All right, let's buy 2 more beacons. I don't actually know if we need 2 more beacons, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Nice. Just like throw this into the wilderness. It's like my trash pile is like slowly consuming the wood chipper. It's pretty funny. Let me see if my tapes are done. They should be. Oh, yeah. That might be the only part of my daily task we do today, but at least it'll be done. Go. All right, let's go on a little drive, shall we? A speculative drive. My mouse won't get stuck randomly, that is. There we go. So we're heading out towards Sierra. Probably past Sierra, if I had to guess. In the hopes of finding another candle. It'll mean a lot. It'll teach me a lot. Either there'll be another candle out here, or there won't be another candle out here. You know, I'm sure it sounded a lot better in my head. Just gotta get around this fence. There we go. Alright, so my compass pointer is pointing roughly towards the direction I think there should be another candle. But I'm thinking that's not the case. Unless it's up on the mountainside. Okay, I'm mistaken. There is another candle here. My beacons are over there. Alright. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. So that means there's another one on the other side, too. Let's just drive the ATV down there. Alright, let's head back to base. Actually, no, we should be able to find the other beacon on my own. It's going to be at 0650. Now that I'm understanding how this is working. So we have 8 candles that we have to light potentially in a certain order, or at the very least in a certain period of time, or we have to start over. They are strewn about the edges of the map. And a couple of them are in kind of hard to get locations. Not super difficult, though. And I don't even know if we're on track to do something. That's kind of the spot that we're in right now. It's very possible, even likely, that there's something else to this. But I don't know what it is. Up here by William? It's right here. There we go. And with that, the set is complete. I think it's easiest to start over by Yankee and work our way counterclockwise. Because the one by... None of them are really that hard to get to other than the one at Yankee. Alright. I think we're gonna try it tomorrow. We have a lighter somewhere. Just gotta send it. We're gonna have some insane driving going on, that's for sure. And we may wreck and die. But we have to do this in an unknown amount of time. Chat, I might be buying the seatbelt. I know I just had a conversation about how I didn't want to buy the seatbelt, but if we're trying to actually pull something off here, I don't want to... I don't want to, like, ruin it all because I fly off because I hit a tree. How much is the seatbelt? $500? Bumper. So this is gonna sound a little bit weird. I think I want the air control. That way I can kind of control the ATV a bit in midair. We should probably also get the belt, but I don't have enough money for that. So we're gonna try it without belts. And then if we fail too hard, I'll consider getting a belt. This looks like the exact same signal I had before. Suspicious. I still have that here. No. That's kind of spooky. I don't think that's a dwarf planet. It sounds like very much not a dwarf planet. Alright, let's grab the signals we need for today. Since apparently we're going to need some money. Was it 3 or 4 signals that we needed? It's almost always 3. Yep. We're just going to give up on the satellites. All right. I mean, We probably have time to send Kerfer out to the satellites. If I really, really cared. Where is Kerfer right now? Oh, just wandering around outside the base. Okay. Kerfer. Kerfer, where are you? Kerfer? There you are, Kerfer. Hey, I got a job for you. Go get my reports. Thank you. Feather. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of random feathers out on the porch, don't we? Out on the porch. Out on the, balcony. Could probably sell those. Where's the sponge? Where is the sponge? Sponge? Oh, it's in the water. Well, I'm not ever getting that back again. Where's the mop? Should have a mop somewhere. Where is my mop? How is my place so clean that I can't find anything? That's the real question. I can't find my mop. I can't find my slab. Nothing. Do you guys have my mop too? No. But I'm definitely taking my sponge back. Oh. Yes, yes, haha, very funny. Broomba. Broomba, where's Broomba? You have my mop, don't you? Surprisingly not. Surprisingly, he doesn't have my mop. Oh, he does have my mop. I knew it. You know what? You're banned. You're banned from here. Go away. Nice. Ah, the mop is making everything nice and clean. Perfect. I love how they're just stuck in there. It's so good. I'm getting such a kick out of it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel in a post-threat era. I don't know, it just feels like there's no danger anymore. We're just kind of taking care of the base. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Bullying some poor mannequins. It'll stay clean for 8 hours, then you have to clean it again. Yeah, I mean, that's the sad inevitability of all cleaning, if you think about it. I work in a, well, I guess it's a convenience store now. I no longer work in retail. Although it's very cut from a similar cloth, I guess we'll say. And I work overnight, and the last thing I do every single night is mop the floor. Like, the entire floor. And by the time I'm done, first shift comes in, and then I'm there for another hour or so before I leave. It doesn't look like I even mopped the floor. And that's only after a few hours. So it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. There's only so much you can do. There we go. Now the windows are almost perfect. As we wait for Kerfer to come back with my hash codes. Looks like he's on his way back. So, it's a video game. You don't want realism, at least with cleaning. That's a fair point. I understand that sentiment. For the most part, though, you are fighting a winning battle in this game. Like, most things don't get dirty. It's just the windows. And maybe the walls. I don't know. I cleaned... No, the walls still look pretty clean. Though it looks like there's a couple of spots I missed. Yeah, it's just the windows. It's pretty much just the windows that get dirty. Oh, there's my daily task. Is that for today's daily task? I don't know, but it is now. Alright, let's go. You just love that Kerfer throws the disc at me? I'm waiting for it to, like, yeet across the room so hard that it breaks. That's what I want to see. 60%? How wild would it be if they implemented a system where if you kept the car battery on after it was fully charged, it would, like, slowly reduce the capacity of the battery? Because once something's fully charged, you're not supposed to leave it on the charger. You know, I love just tripping over everything. That's why I enabled the feature. Yeah. It's weird how the drone arrives. It, like, flies over the base and then he comes down from this angle. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Spooky thing out on the balcony? Not even a little. Not even a little jump scare. A little monster. A little Gru. A Babu Gru. Hello, Kerfer. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Something's going on! I love that something's going on. This is the first time something's been going on in a while. Hit me with it. aliens? Hello? And it's over. Alright. I guess I'm going back to bed then. I heard like a strange, like, I think it was another ship flying over. Because I heard like a strange whooshing sound outside. And I should have gone out that door. Oh well. Oh well. What's going on now? There's something spooky nearby? Is something coming to get me? No? No, just a normal night? Okay. Oh. I failed that horribly. I ran the wrong way. Fair enough, game. Oh! Yep, I'm still tripping over everything. That's okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I left this here. All right, let's go sleep till morning. We're gonna make a run at this. We're gonna make a run at trying to light all of these candles. If we can. In the morning, when it's light out. Watch, this is something that you're gonna have to do at like midnight. It would be so sad. Because it means not only that you have to get to everything, but you have to do it at nighttime when you can't see anything. Also, my FPS is really bad. Oh, it's snowing. That wasn't me. That wasn't me that woke me up. Yeah, something's going on. I'm gonna be less enthusiastic this time in case it's just another flyover. It's literally, it's already gone again. Whatever it was, I didn't even hear anything that time. Alright, well, let me go back to sleep. Since you woke me for no reason. Alright. They know when you're excited and go, never mind. Probably. I mean, this is the kind of game who would troll you like that. That's a fact. That is a correct statement. Pretty sure we've heard this one, but we'll play it. We'll run it. We'll detect it. We'll go and we'll detect this one next too. There we go. We just have a whole crew over there. It's pretty funny. Oh! I swear. I hate that giant bar of soap. That's our security camera. If you were wondering what that light was. That would be a cool encounter, though, is to, like, see, like, a reflection of a light in the distance. You'll notice I'm very into that. Like, I've recommended that, or, like, similar veins of that a few times now. Where I was like, it'd be cool if something spooky would happen in the distance, and then it's gone before you get to it. Oh, hello, Earth. This could be an interesting signal. Are you finally going to get a return of Jeremy? I've been waiting all season. Maybe. They just punched my microphone in excitement. Alright, Broomba. Where are you? You have my lighter. Where is Broomba? Broomba? Broomba. Where'd you go, buddy? That looks nice. Let's just buy a new... We'll just buy a new lighter. It's fine. And we'll also grab a wall light for the elevator. Because I did say I wanted one of those. Where you can see a person waving in the tree line, but when you get close, it's a mannequin. I don't know. I like the idea of not knowing what you saw. Or second guessing whether you actually saw it. You think the Roomba's out vacuuming the world now? Maybe. I guess maybe we'll find him out there someday. Or he could just be in another room. Although he was out in the hallway, so who knows. Oh well, not a problem. Not a big deal. I think that'll help. Maybe. In its own small way. Alright, well, let's go out to Yankee. We're going to start there. And we're just going to make a loop around. We're going to light all these candles, hopefully. And see what happens. Goodbye, Kerfer. I'm totally not going to summon a horrible demon. That's the last thing I would want to do. You know, I thought about it. It's a good thing we have a spare at the base. Come here. Get in there. Never mind, get on there. Believe it or not, it's hard to maneuver this thing when you don't have a wheel. Especially when you get it stuck on a tree. Come on. Okay, there we go. I forgot to take the brake off. Overall, it does actually drive fairly well without a wheel, all things considered. But it's not the best thing. We're just waiting for the sun to rise more, I guess. I'm glad we could just repair the wheel with the toolkit. That's pretty funny. It amuses me. There we go. And we'll bring a spare wheel. Just for posterity. Just in case. We have it. We might as well bring it with us. Alright, take two. Back to Yankee. Alright, when we light this first candle, I don't know how long we're going to have, so we're going to have to really push it to light all of these candles. It's going to take every ounce of skill with the ATV that I have. Yeah, like that. Except all of it. I'm gonna have to know what hill I can go up, what hill I can't, how to get around, all of it. I would like to imagine that there's a fairly generous period of time, but there may not be, and I have to be ready for the possibility that there isn't. All right, so we're going in a big circle. We're pointed the right direction. Let's begin. go. We're off to a great start. I think it's this one we're going to next. Yeah. There's 2. It's really hard to put the speed on when you're trying to stay on course. Yep. Go up this side. Perfect. Should be there. Alright, we'll take this road. Crap. Skilled. So skilled. Truly, you have never seen somebody as skilled as this. We're gonna keep following this path. There's just too many trees to head straight forward. Now we can kind of turn towards Victor. Okay, so it's on the road here. There. Alright, so the next one is over here. This one should be fairly straightforward. Ow. This is going to do absolutely nothing. That was sick. All right. No, keep that there. Keep going. I don't really know the best way to get to the next one. It's at the lake. All right. Try to gun it a little bit. Woo! Never be able to do that again. That was a crazy jump. Head off this way. We'll follow the fence. That might be a little bit easier. Okay, I might be getting a little bit reckless here. Keep going. It's in this valley. Is it in this valley? Yes, it's right here. It's gonna be real awkward if there's something more I have to do with this. Alright, the next one is on the path up to Romeo. And that should be the last one, assuming that they're all still lit. It feels like I lost the wheel. I may not have. And nothing happened. So I guess I just keep going until I continue seeing lit candles. Let's head back to Yankee. Maybe the Yankee ones has already gone out. No. They're all lit. So there must be something more to it than that. It must be more than just lighting the candles. I have no idea what it would be. Maybe there's a candle at the base? I don't remember seeing any candle at the base. If there was a candle at the base, it would have to be at 0, 0. That's where I would put a candle. Is there actually a candle up here? I feel like I would see it if there was. I don't think that was relevant to what we were doing. I think that was just a random lightning strike. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should get inside. Basement? No. Spooky room? No. I'm starting to think that that did absolutely nothing. That's a bummer. I really thought we were getting somewhere with that. Oh, there's Broomba. He's stuck on the stairs. Silly bugger. You don't want to come down this way, little guy. This is a bad place. Come back up here. Oops. Sorry, little guy. I don't know. I don't know. I thought that was good. I thought we did pretty good there. But apparently not good enough. But I think that's where we're going to call the stream for today. I am extraordinarily hungry. So thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks to all the followers, new followers, old followers. Ooh, I lied. I forgot about this signal. I need to see if I get my boy back. We're not done yet, folks. I lied. I know, I'm a terrible liar. I think we might. We just gotta wait for this signal to start. Or finish processing. Just some slow breathing. Not very spooky. What was that MRE? That was the worst MRE I've ever seen. 2 cracker packets? Come on, game. There we go. That's more like it. Game's trying to kill me. Alright, let's go sleep for a few hours. Mostly because I'm really hungry and I want to end this quickly. But I also want to see if our boy's coming back. So there's a few options, right? Maybe there's a certain order you have to light those candles. That'd be crazy, by the way. Maybe they have to be lit at a certain time. Maybe there are other candles out there. Who knows? It's hard to say. I'm not hungry. What a shame. Alright. Let's take a listen here, chat. What? Also, that's really cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't believe that that is our boy. I don't believe Jeremy is coming back. Let's go check to see if there's a dead deer outside. Then again, where would the dead deer even spawn? I thought it usually spawned right here by the tree, but there's not really a place for it to appear. Either way, that wasn't Jeremy. I am moderately disappointed because I was hoping for some deer antics. But alas, is it Swider? That is Swider. When did that happen? That must have happened at the start of 0.9, and I just didn't notice it. Because, like, there's also something to note is that it's not just that's wider. The entire base is bigger. Like, the base is significantly bigger than it used to be. Like, this whole area didn't used to exist. So, like, it's like the base was expanded out, like, in order of magnitude. Interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, this used to be right up against the wall. Now it's, like, bulged out a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's been fun. We've been playing for 6 hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I might be back in a few hours for something else, but I said that last time. I said I was going to play Dice's Sphere program last night after dinner, and I never got around to it. Maybe I will tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I have things to do in real life, too. I'm not just a gamer boy. I just can't play video games all day. That is a cool-looking image, though. But, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. The Woodland Dreamer, thanks for hanging out in the stream. And everybody else who is hanging out and lurking. Or just chilling. I appreciate every single one of you. Don't ever feel like you have to follow or subscribe or like or comment. You don't. You don't. If I entertain just a couple of folks, that's okay. That's the way it is. But thank you everybody for watching, and until next time, I think I said thank you everybody for watching 3 times. Well, 4 times now. This is why you shouldn't be watching me. I'm no professional. But until then, folks, happy gaming.